Hello, hello. We're doing Jalex. Look at you go, Toasted. Look at you bloody go. Two more duos, Jalex. We actually had a really good game. The one before last, the last one was like inactive as fuck, but the one before it, we got into like quite a lot of fights. Came out victorious. Marathon was fun. Didn't get to try the cryo thing though. I want to try it. Maybe I'll just do it with some randos. We've been expecting you. No, 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 no. Oi, oi. Mr. Hands, how you doing, man? Yeah, a bit later. As you know, guys, I'm waking up naturally without an alarm. So if I go to bed a bit later, which I did, I went to bed at like 1-ish, it kind of fucks me. That's not the worst thing, is it? 50 minutes late. It's like nothing. New map leaves today, you think? Maybe 6 PM? Could be wrong, though. Yeah, I can get on that. Have a few runs. Are you free, Jalex? Me, you, and one rando. Or I could just do 2 randos. But how you doing, guys? No, 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 no. Free anytime after 5. Okay, so an hour. Dun, 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 dun. It'll be back next weekend though, won't it? Yeah, not bad, Shadow. Kinda chill. Or is it with ranked as well? Get some ranked games in. Yeah, we missed a good one. Because the next ranked one might say like Outpost or something, which would be a bit hardcore. We're love a chill day. We take them when we can. I think most of my days are, honestly, Shadow. I'm quite a chill person. It's just starting. New fi. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, played a bit of Slay the Spire yesterday. That's a chill fucking session. Holy shit, right? Learning the mechanics and kind of that kind of stuff. I knew we had a good run, so I wanted to make sure that we didn't fuck up any cards. So it's like Slay the Spire's pretty chill game. Yeah, very, very strong first run. And then I saw like we unlocked some cards after it where they were fucking insane. Like they would have made our build even crazier. How long was my Trickster streak? I can't remember. We got a bit bored of the normal Trickster streak, so we went for the hard one where it was just on his map. But I can't remember. But we'll have a look when I go to gameplay. Remind me, I'll have a look. The normal one we're on a 17, I think. We haven't lost yet, but I'm just kind of bored of doing it. And the one on the map, which is the obviously way harder one, I don't know. We'll see the next screen. No, I can't be arsed trying to beat it, Scuba. Just playing the same killer over and over. I don't know. It's okay for a bit, but it gets boring. It was fun to watch me methodically do everything. Yeah, overanalyzing everything. The thing with me, Superneck, when I'm first learning something, I'm like a sponge, right? So I take my time and I try and like take everything in. And then within like a week, I'll be like speed running it. Do you get me? Like I'll be doing it really, really, really quick because I know all the routes now. So I was a bit slow yesterday, because I had to take everything in. Like there were a lot of new mechanics, a lot of new stuff going on. So yeah, I took it a bit slow. I got 11 wins on his new map. Is that what it was, Joshua? Yeah, very difficult. What survivor perks do I recommend other than Dead Hard and Windows? Decisive, best perk in the game. My God, Azush. Junior, Da, how you doing? My bloody God, Azush. I'm guessing you have Hazard. You liking it? I'm hearing that people are liking Crimson Desert. It's just not really got much story. But I've said this before. Either it has award-winning story, then that's fair enough. You know, Red Dead 2, that story was amazing. Fair enough. But if it's anything below that, if it's just like an average story, it can be absolute shit for all I care. Do you get me? So like Crimson Desert having like a really shit story, and then Assassin's Creed, for example, having a story I don't really care about, it's the same shit to me. It's literally the same shit. So I don't really care if its story is not good. You saw someone complain there was no yellow paint gimmick to show them how to light their arrows on fire. Really? Oh yeah, Shadow. Oh yeah. It's a cross between The Witcher and Kingdom Come, but with no story. Because both The Witcher and Kingdom Come have stories. Though again, honestly, the Kingdom Come story I don't care that much for. If I'm thinking about it. So we'll just have low IQ, just move the arrow on the fire boom dome. Yeah, I know, Alex. It's not their fault though. Like, it's devs making stuff like super brain dead all the time, innit? With Crimson Desert, the PC controls are so bad. I missed that. I missed the end of it. I'd use a pad on Crimson Desert most likely. It looks like a pad kind of game. Alpha Gek. Randy Bobande. 7 month, 18 month. Appreciate ya. It seems Bungie already working on Destiny 3. Let's quick a look. Early concept prototyping, and there's no announcement. Where are you getting this from? Oh my god! I pressed this and then Marathon is even more proof we need Destiny 3. God. And then you got the literal content creators who need to say there's always something going on with Destiny 3 to get like people to watch. Like the same person's come up 2 times and he's talking about Destiny 3 rumors. Yeah. Swear to God, man. I feel bad for people who can't like weave through all the BS online because there's so much of it now. Copper's on you today and cookie on the side. Ooh, what cookie? No, you're not, cat lover. You're about 5 hours in. Yeah. I'm good, Polo. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so the Spire will chill. People get so baited by AI so easily. It's not just that. It's not just AI. It's there's so many motives out there for so many reasons, for so many people to say so many things. But it's not because it's the truth. It's because it's motives. And if you can shift through all that, that's awesome. But a lot of people are going to take it at face value, aren't they? They're going to think people are actually saying these things because they want to say them. We're almost like robots at this point. Social media is littered with false game news and AI posts, etc. Yeah, it's well bad. And people who know that, Haze, let's say there's a content creator who knows that there's an AI poster where it's all fake, they'll still put it as a video and feign ignorance because it'll get loads of views. So it just pushes to more misinformation about stuff. Your ABC song to Trick, tell you do planks, helped a lot. Yep. It's crazy, innit, Papa? And then when you get stronger, you can do planks quite easy. Though talking about that, I've stopped doing planks. I need to remember to do them. Do you need to, Helen? Destiny's the golden goose, yeah. That's probably why they're mad at Marathon. Because if they were another Destiny, boom, loads of attention. But no, it's a Marathon. No one cares. I bet that's a motive. Now you've said that, phenomenal. Boom, boom. Appreciate that, cat lover. Oh, you're on about them saying it, got you? They say more than that, dude. You can have 2 excused absence. It's mandatory to go to uni. You've been experiencing with 3 slugs, 1 hook, top at MMR uni, and it's wonderful. I'm not sure what you mean. You've been slugging 3 and then going just for 1 hook. I feel like 2's better. If you only hook 1, they can hide, and then all your damage is undone. I learned that the hard way. Going for 2 is harder for the two to hide. Like if you just go for 1 person back to back to back, and then they're about to die, and then they just hide, and then everyone else is doing the gens, you have to focus on someone else now. But you keep slugging the rest, they cannot progress that card. I mean, if it's working for you, that's awesome, but going for 2 felt more consistent. University rules are strict when it comes to being present. You never missed from your class, so if you say now you will go, but you'll not go, sorry, you'll most likely go, you know me, you know you. That's weird. I'm pretty sure at my unit, like, obviously they want you to go, but, like, it's not like a strict thing. Because you're paying for uni, and you're supposed to kind of want to be there. And if you're not going in, that's kind of on you. It's weird that they're acting as if it's like a school. Maybe they do that now? That's really strange. That's not what I experienced. My uni was chill, yeah. Like, if you're not going in, that's, you know, you just wasted money, basically. Them trying to force you in as if it's like a school seems really strange. Maybe it's different subjects. I did graphic design, so I don't know. Do you get more power compared to other unis in the country? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Don't know, Helen. Maybe it's how countries are. Did anyone go to a university in England where they forced you to be in? And, like, you'd get in trouble if you didn't go into uni? From my experience, it was like, you know, the only negative of doing it was you're just wasting money. The next Bill Gates. I wouldn't be surprised if he dropped out. A lot of super wealthy people dropped out. Yeah, Bill Gates drops out of Harvard University. Yeah. He dropped out to co-found Microsoft, so quite smart. You gotta remember that slugging people will kill them, even off hook. Yeah, just in my experience, Bailtine, like I kind of like created the 2 hook 2 slug strategy, right? Someone else could have. When I say I created it, don't mean that I was the first. But you know, I thought of it myself. I don't look around at what people are doing. But before I got to that, I did do the 1 hook 3 slugs, and it just wasn't as consistent. So that's why I changed it. Depends if I'd like the job, Cappy. But possibly, yeah. That's an insane income. But it depends what the job is. If the job's like just complete stress all the time, it's a hard one, isn't it? You need to know what the job is. How's the street going? I mean, it's still It's still going. I don't know if I can be else playing Trickster all day again. Bo, bo, bo. So we're working great so far, beating teams with 1050k hours. You just gotta know when to reset when you face DS and target the weakest link. Dude, if it's working for you, awesome. Just in my experience, it had weaknesses compared to the 2-2 slug. Win with all killers on Trickster map. That'd be insane. Is it even possible? I'd need to get so lucky at getting survivors who just don't play well. It'd be well too hard, that I think. I'm surprised we even got to like 12 wins in a row with Trickster on Trickster map. I just think about it objectively, like how crazy that is. It'll be hard and entertaining. Miss Helena, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Paying forward the gift they got. The new map is really, really badly designed. The Gen RNG basically seals your fate. So there's two things what seal your fate on the new map: Survivor Caliber and Gen RNG, right? So if you get really, really high Survivor Caliber, like 4-man, 4 DSs, 1 or 2 shoulder the burdens, you're probably fucked, right? If you get a medium Survivor Caliber, you can do something. But if you get a medium Survivor Caliber and bad Gen RNG, you're fucked again. So it's like you kind of... There's multiple scenarios which kind of fuck you. I don't think there's any other map which is dictated as heavily by Gen RNG than the new map. Because as soon as it throws the gens at the other side of the map and not at market, you're pretty much fucked. Like, you need at least 2 minimum in market and 1 nearby. Then you have a chance. As soon as they, you know, near that dance place, like the club, you're kind of fucked. There's too many windows, too much shift W. It's also the map itself. That's why you have to be careful with Citadel like setting on DBD. If someone can break line of sight too easily, it's bad. Yeah, it's just sad that they have like the Gen RNG so badly done. I appreciate it, John. I just saw that. Have a good night. 4 AM is bloody early. Or late, I guess you could say. Say either, can you? Just realised we've watched my streams for a decade at this point. I appreciate D6. Whoa, 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 whoa. Morning, AJT. You watched for 8 years. You did a test playing killer on VPN, NA servers, and wow, what a difference. We could try that. We could do an NA. The only issue is the devs are fine with reshade and shit, like breaking the game and potentially injecting cheats into it. But I don't think they like VPNs. Like VPN into a different country. I don't think Steam likes it either. It's a bit dodge. But it would be interesting to see kind of the American caliber and different countries. A lot of DBD creators use exit lag that changes region. You can do that on exit lag? I don't think you can. I mean, I could literally just a quick Google. Literally just a quick Google. Can you change your region on exit lag? Oh, you can. Wow, interesting. Dude, I could try this then. As a, and I wonder if people are doing that. They will be. Never doubt me. They will be doing that. That's just another way of like smurfing, innit? That's actually a more sophisticated smurf because you could try and find a region which is really weak. This is how you get hyping lobbies. So all the win streaks are done. You think? Rabbit hole in it. None of it can be proved. But yeah, there's definitely some sus shit going on in DBD. We all know. Well, the ones who are, what would I say, more involved, they know. With your 200 ping, you'll look like a god on killer. 300. Not all. This is your opinion. Yeah, of course, not all. But there's just so many ways you can abuse DBD systems. And they're all just like accepted and hidden. It's like, it's too much of an incentive, as I said. If you can find a way to cheat, you can guarantee someone is doing it. Exactly, Barney. Exactly. And the fact that when you talk about it, people get defensive, that's even more of a red flag, right? You had the VPN killers, like how can you beat them? Yeah, I don't know. There's no cheaters, you just need to get good is 100% a red flag. A red flag is talking about people smurfing and then specific people coming out of the woodwork randomly defending it. You haven't even been mentioned. There's loads of red flags, isn't there? You always want to try it because you always hear how NA are chill. Seem to be more chill, yeah, overall. You're still going to get some strong ones. Because, you know, at the end of the day, we're all just human. But the more of your games are going to be more chill. There's no defense to smurfing. All you're doing is making games miserable for other people. Yeah, I know. I said before, I think yesterday actually, I saw a video about smurfing on the finals. There's loads of people smurfing on the finals for content, like always. And someone was doing a video about it saying, you know, I get it, it's good for content and but it's kind of, you know, it's hurting the lower level players. So if content just isn't balanced, it forms YouTube like no other. Yep. It does. Did you ever hear about the Ghoul and Wesker nerfs? You can just vault over, right? Doesn't that destroy the anti-loop? Like, aren't they attacking the wrong thing with Ghoul? Like, shouldn't it be the 3 inches into mend, which is the bad design? Not the thing he had some counterplay with. Because the vaulting over thing, he did have at least a bit of counterplay. It was difficult, but he had something. But like the 3 inch just looking at you, there's no counter to it. It just hits you. It feels like they went the wrong way around with that. It's made vaulting pallets useless. They do that a lot, Clouded. They did it with Chucky as well, didn't they? What is it about them giving killers and Krasu? What is it about them giving killers anti-pallet stuff where they can vault over, but it don't actually do anything? I ain't said any names, Scrapper. I'm assuming you think that? Because I've never mentioned them two ever. They see me smurfing. With Ghoul, you can stand still and they can't vault over. You just don't hit them anymore. What? Ghoul, you can stand still and they can't vault over. Oh, you mean back through, yeah? But you can't hit them anymore. What do you mean? Now I'm confused. People on the forums complained about all the pallet vaulting killers having no counterplay, so they got nerfed. Same thing happened with Chucky and Krasu. But they're crying about like the no counter at pallets, but they're not crying about like getting free injures. Well, maybe you should research into that, Scrapper. I've never mentioned any specific person for smurfing. So people pretending that I did, again, red flag. Like, I'm not mentioning specific people. Why do these specific people need to talk about as if I am talking about them? A bit weird. It's just a mind game on the survivors if you're gonna try the vault back or shift W. What? Tell me what's happening with Ghoul. Mole, you tell me what's happening with Ghoul. If you vault over a pallet, you can still get the survivors if they make a wrong read, because that's probably fine. You can still block their vault back, but you have to stand still to do so. So there is still a way you can get them. It's just more counterplay to it. That seems okay. If you vault a pallet, you have no hitbox. A survivor could just vault back for free, which you could stand still to stop, or they could shift. Okay, no, that actually seems okay. I still think the free engine to mend is very strange. Boom. I thought it was like Krasu treatment, where basically if you vault a pallet, she vaults, you get back around to the pallet. If your criteria of someone not smurfing, Scrapper, is them being good, that doesn't make any sense. Really, really good players are the ones who usually smurf, because they can dominate the lowers. If you smurf and you're already a lower, it's not really going to give you much, is it? So bad reasoning. Again, not saying you're right or wrong, it's just your reasoning is faulty. Doesn't make any sense. This person's good, so they can't smurf. It makes zero sense. It's like the opposite. What's my thoughts on Blossom on Spirit? Do you think it makes you a worse Spirit player like a Crutch? Is that the one what gives you the killer instinct? I don't think it makes you worse as Spirit, but you do lose one of your add-ons with something you can just use your ears with. So you are making yourself a tiny bit... You're making yourself stronger in some places and weaker in others. So it's kind of like a give and a take with it, I would say. overall, you're probably taking away more than giving, because you could use a different add-on for something better. If they're fine, will you fuck though? Nah. You just need to learn when to go out your phase. Hello, hello, hello. Good HD. The spring sale on Steam is so shit. Is it? Use this survivor for 0.18 seconds after taking aim off survivor. Wait. Use the stick to survivor for 0.1, well, pretty much 0.2 seconds. Now it's 0.05. Okay. So that's what they did, is it? A good player will stop mid-loop or in unpredictable places, and if you get out of phase early, they'll just shift W next time. Well, when you play Spirit against a good player, a lot of it's about knowing when to unphase to get an idea of where they're at and not fly straight up to them. What are some changes to gen speed or gens in general that I'd want? It's too late, who to F. The devs have done too many changes. They need to embrace that the game's about kills, not hooks, and then just push that way. That'd be the healthiest thing they can do now. They can't go for hooks anymore. There's too many bad changes what hurt hooks. I mean, let's just look at the most recent stuff. Fast track. Fast track really hurts going for hooks. You know, it's one of the most recent things they did. They're consistently hurting going for hooks. It's too late. I wouldn't be exaggerating saying there's probably 100 things they need to change, maybe more, if they want to push towards hooks. So instead of them doing that, they need to embrace they've used data which has balanced the game on kills, which I said it would, and then just push that direction. It's the best thing they can do. Them fighting against it when they've created this, it just won't work. So they need to get a vision. They need to understand that they've pushed the game towards kills using... It's fucking obvious, but you know, using balanced data based on kills, they've pushed the game balanced towards kills. Who would have known, right? And then, you know, embrace it and then stop with all the gaslighting, saying that killers need to go for hooks and all this kind of stuff, and it's bad and evil to slug and blah, blah, blah. And then it'll probably go into a healthier direction in the sense of the community's understanding of what the game is. Never used to 4-man slug to this update because fast track is busted if you go for hooks. They've constantly been making it bad to go for hooks for quite a long time at this point. They've made it bad kicking gens. They've made it bad kicking gens and going for hooks. So that's why I don't bother kicking gens too much, and I don't bother going for his hooks as much. You get massively punished for hooks. You can't be near the hook, or they get to jump off for free. They get loads of information, even without any information perks. If they have information perks, then they get like full like aura on you, a kindred, for example. They can literally jump off the hook with some perks, or if you hook someone and walk away and they jump off, that was essentially nothing. Because the only time you actually get a reward as killer, if you're not using perks what give you anything from hooks, is when a survivor dies. So you hooking a survivor 2 times, you actually get nothing for it. That could just be you in a chase. It's the same thing. Think about it. A survivor on a hook or a survivor in a chase is the same thing. There's 3 people still doing whatever they want. And they've got about, I think, 90 seconds or something crazy before they need to get the save. Because they buffed it. They made it so hooks last even longer. Another reason not to hook. Hooking's not good. You do need to do it sometimes, because you do need to get someone killed, and slugging them for 4 minutes takes way longer. But going for like everyone on hooks and the whole game being about hooks, it just isn't anymore. Am I playing today? Yes, we will be playing soon. I started a bit later. But we'll be jumping on very soon. Good in Pablo. Don't worry, you'll get hours upon hours upon hours of DBD. Oh shit, I didn't get Mina again. Fucking hell, I forgot. Force on doing an NA streak. I don't know, like, just going for win streaks bores me a bit, oh Jesus. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's good for a bit, but then when I get into like the 10 wins, the 20 wins, the 30 wins, it's like, dude, I've been playing this fucking killer for literally 5-6 hours now, non-stop. I like playing different killers. I do too, Jan. An all killer streak on the new map would be better. I don't think it's possible, Bale. I don't think all killers on the new map's possible. It's really, really bad design with the gens. Did you not see how I was playing with Trickster, how tactical I was being? And there was still no chance of winning when the gen speed were at a certain, like, position. Also, can we even do that now? Playing that map was like a one-off thing. We might not be able to do it anymore. The new map is dog shit, maybe. I can't believe we got a fucking 12 win with Trickster on the new map. No gen defense. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, I was impressed that we got 2 at the start. The map showcase is still going, is it? For how long? Or a nurse streak. 1 day. So we'd have only today to do it. Okay, well, we can try that. Fuck it. An impromptu win streak with all killers on the new map. I could try it. It won't happen. And I'll start with Trapper as well, so it might lose instantly. But yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, 24 hours. Fuck it. I'm gonna get some water with the pot. Trapper on the new map's really fucking no grass. It's crazy, isn't it, Paul? Like, they keep doing that. Alright. I might be too far to the left here, I'm not sure. We will see. We will see. Alright. Fuck it, we'll try it. New map. Try and win with all killers. Not gonna happen. Might not even be able to get the first one. All depends on the caliber, doesn't it? As I always say. I don't need grass. Survivors will still run into them. Can we even win this map with Trapper? Just take that one broken loop, you know which one. I think about 50% of the map is like unplayable with a lot of the killers. You might as well write with Trap on the new map. You have some places that are easy to block off with him. You know. We'll try. See how long this streak goes. Weren't going to do this, but you've tempted me. We've only got one more day to try it, so why not, right? Why is it not showing the game? Oh, it's because of that. It's because of Spire. I had to change it. Not sure, just be patient. Alright, well. I'll give it my best. I'm trying to think which way. Yeah. I could cheat and be like, I'll play some of the strongest ones first, and then I'll be able to get further up, but I'm just going to start from the very, very top left. Which is a very bad start. It gets a bit better, Wraith. Yeah, let's see. Counts a bit left, give me mods rap players and mind if it goes. I mean, it depends if you can see the stuff. If you can see the stuff, I'll leave it. If you can't, I'll move it. Right? Because why does it matter if it's too far this way if you can see the stuff? You can't see. Try that. One sec. Yay. Yay, yay. You know, like the immersion of it looking like the mic arm went off the screen. That's why I like it there. So it didn't just cut. You know. What else do I run on Trapper? Both theories. The best ones. Oops. Is this even my build? Wait. Yes. Deadlock. Do I want to fuck with Deadlock? Does slow them a bit. What happens if I get really bad RNG with a corrupt intervention? It blocks the wrong gens. I don't know. Maybe you can't just be in the market with Trapper though. Maybe it's a bit different. Probably is. Yeah, it will be actually. I am good, Blinky Nurse. Thank you. How are you? I'm definitely losing more body fat. I can see it with my my workouts and diet and stuff. I noticed it quite a bit yesterday. You good, chillin'? Good. Well, I'll do another Smurf stream. I don't think I can. I was talking about before. The way I could Smurf. I mean, maybe there's other ways. I don't know all the fucking other ways they do it. But the way I could do it is I had an account on Epic, which was completely new. So I could go on that. The issue is, the last time I was on it, I won 20 games in a row without one loss. So it won't be bottom level anymore. More my shoulder muscles. It's not really about that though, body fat. It's more your body. Like your abs and shit. Do another Steam account and family share DBD and that's it. I don't have to do all that though. Like, where'd you go for family share? Is it like, is it an option? Like, I've heard of that family share thing, but I don't know where you go for it. Profile settings and family. Is it really that easy to Smurf? You just make another Steam account and then family share your account. Wow. Is there a point me doing it? I mean, we saw how it were. We could obviously see that the survivors were massively inferior. Like, they were worse than the worst ones we go against now. Like, they ran into walls and stuff. They didn't know the maps. They didn't know where gens were. Like, you could see this big difference.
Support! You get kicked out and lickage, thank you.
Like, there's a difference between a team who, like, gets destroyed, but they actually understand the map and don't run into walls and understand where gens are. It's just like they got destroyed because they weren't too efficient. And then a fucking brand new team who doesn't even know how to play the video game yet. There's a big difference. Kyoheim, thank you for the 8 months. Good luck, good luck. Oh, we'll see. You know, this is impromptu. We're trying this silly challenge. Oh, we did actually get the good gens. Well, I mean, I think good gens. I don't really know. So you can't hide any traps on this map, can you, Devs? Because, you know, why would you want to hide maps? Traps. I guess. I feel it'd be best putting them in, like, doorways. I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it. Oh, I know what I'm going to do, actually. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and create, like, a little, like a mouse trap. If you know what I mean. Like, like a maze of traps just around one main area. One sec, there were traps and there it is. AF Castler, thank you for 24 a month. Appreciate you. Get an inch on her, but then leave. Need to watch out with these gens back here. Nothing. Well, kind of. And then one thing here. This is the weak one. That's the weak gen there. See where someone's at. Nowhere. We're invisible now. I heard someone breathe. They won't know I'm coming. Might hear me here. But I need to get that. Getting injured on him. Get God pallet down. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Didn't think that one through, did you? I've got a trap there. So there's a perfect example. You saw how she waited at the pallet there and she didn't time to put the pallet down. There's a difference between that and just running away from a pallet not knowing where pallets are. Do you get what I mean? So she played poorly there, but at the lowest level, they don't even know the pallet's there. Do you get me? So there's levels to it. There's levels to, like, how bad survivors can be. She already ran into it. She rage quit as well. We might be able to do this. I don't want to get overconfident, but we've got actually quite good setups now. And we've pushed them inwards. And she fucked up badly there. And she turned into a bot. But I think bots know where your traps are. Which isn't ideal. Okay, bots are absolutely terrible. I think we might have it because of the rage quit. I can't listen to the rage quit. Nowhere to hide. Nice. I have a lot of traps over here. Not enough though, it seems. Slow game. You just outzoned yourself. I think we get this. They hadn't done one gen. They're all in the zone with all the traps. Obviously, they funneled here because of corrupt intervention. We did get really lucky with corrupt intervention. I will say that. We got all the gens blocked at the other side where we wanted them blocked. Don't care about you. We haven't had one trap yet, though. No great survivor team. Of course, that's what you need. You ain't gonna win a really good survivor team with trapper on this map? Doubt it. Though I did get good RNG. I can't get her. I know it's the bot, but I don't have any traps over there. A bot's still gonna be able to hold forward for a while. Healing on hook when there's someone on the floor. Are you guys that are bloody mad? Run into the trap. To be honest though, even though they're not running trap, even though they're not running into the trap, I am forcing them to run forward so I can catch up. Like, say if I didn't have a trap there, he could have ran through there and done whatever else gonna... So I am funneling them. Like, he had to keep running forward. I'm not allowing them to play organically. God, there's so many doors though. There's a window here they could have used. Interesting. You gonna wait there? Oh geez. I don't know if they did that on purpose. Oh, there's a bot still. Oh, definitely a team we needed for Trapper. I don't know where the bot would be. I wonder how a bot's going to be able to get her. There's a trap right next to her. Trapper on this map isn't too bad, you think? We funneled them. That's what I used to do, Big. I mean, it all went downhill when she turned into a bot, let's face it. If she didn't turn into a bot... Wait, are you just here, bot? No. What is this bot? And why is it not going to, like, save anyone? It's just... Oh, there you go. Yeah, they wanted to give up. Question is, when did the team decide to give up? Was it when the person rage quit? No, 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 no. Nice. Oh, we got it with Trapper. Cyber Caliber played a massive part. Loki want to sit and wait and see what the bot does for the pickup. Like near the trap. She probably moved away from it, I'm assuming. Enjoy the Slayer Spire too. Yeah, it was chill. It was chill. Did our first run on it. Slop is good. I don't think I need both Bamboozle and Superior. What else would be good though? We could go for a Corrupt.
You get skill damage and lickage. Thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate it.
To get some injures. We definitely want Slopper. Bamboozle's fine. Don't know if we need this. Corrupt with Sloppy could be kind of dirty. Nurses, honestly. Honestly, maybe nurses, guys. Seriously. Oh, especially on this new map. Yeah, I think so. Nah, I don't like fucking with Surge and stuff. Batteries. Nah. Let's try nurses. Furball, thank you for the 19 a month. Appreciate you. RRX and Chick, thanks for the follows. How you doing, guys? Feel like free to chat. More the merrier. Ooh. God. I got up a bit later today. No, I don't think so, miss. I don't think it has any correlation. One of my thoughts on the new map. Probably the worst map in the game for the killer it was designed on. Trickster. Huntress is going to be horrific on it as well. It's going to be like Trickster. Maybe worse. Do you think Huntress will be worse than Trickster or better on that map? Hard to say. You think worse? She won't be able to throw over as much stuff. But she gets the injures quicker. That'll be bad. She is very, very bad, Huntress. Too many sharp corners, yeah. Definitely need batteries on her. Ironically, I don't think I even use batteries on Huntress. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Oh, I do. She's just bad. What is batteries? It makes 110% killers go at 115%. The more gens completed. It just gives them more potential. You're on the vertical, Tristian, that's why. Moodia, how you doing? No offering. What? Guess I could do more, I guess I could bring Mores every time. More does help. It does. Because you can go after the same person back to back, but let's see. We got one win so far. Let's see how far this goes. For those who don't know, we're doing. I should probably change the title, shouldn't I? What should I call it? All killer win streak on the new map. No. Every killer streak. Every killer. Yeah, every is better probably. Do, 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 do. Go. I was going to call it all killer, but I feel like every killer makes more sense. All killer could just mean like all day playing killer. I don't know, every killer just, you get the point across straight away. Got any confusion? I don't have lethal. I should have put lethal, maybe. Shit, maybe I should have put lethal. No, okay, we found somewhere, it's fine. I thought I was in front of it. Nice. Okay, we've got everyone here. This guy's a bit dumb. Got a lot of sloppies on the go as well, which is nice. Nice, got pallet instantly. Take that. Bad movement. This is definitely a weak link. He's going to put that down instantly. I think some of the other side. Yeah, this guy's definitely a weak link. Okay, that's good. The other three were trying to do that gen to my side. Can I get him on a hook before they finish it? Or they're gonna finish it and this were a bad idea. It's just that I want to get this guy on a hook. They're definitely gonna be rushing it. They're toolboxes too. Okay, they're not. Okay, never mind. Not definitely, I was wrong. Okay, good. They ran away. Probably on here. Bitch. There she is. Keep thinking I'm ahead of it. Fuck. I'm able to get like a cheeky little injury on this guy. Just make him scared to not want to go to a gen. Fuck it. Hook him. They're gonna finish that gen now though, but I don't know if I'm free genning anyway. I don't know if free genning with Wraith is the play, I'm not sure. He's got quite a bit of stealth on her. Yeah, see, I told you. They did it. Yep. That was obvious. Shrimp burst. I don't think he has anything, does he? Wow, that's way further than I thought. That's way further than I thought. Luckily, he ain't got the best movement, though. That's a way better loop than I thought it was originally. That looked awful for Wraith. He's got stealth. He's got stealth. You can have a lot of strategies with that. There's a lot of, like, indoor kind of things like this. Oh, really? She's ballsy. We don't have time to hook her. Well, we're not going to hook her. Gonna do it for pressure. They're going to go for the save, most likely, because they saw her fall down? Question mark? No one's on that. Yep, there it is. Get a trade here. Well, not even a trade, just an injury. This guy's going to die if we get him, though. So we'll carry on with this guy. Really? You're safe as well. Interesting. Do you think he has the S? The way he's acting is like he done. The panic. He's out. Get rid of that. We're going to potentially be at 1 gen right now, but we have got 1 out. They're going to be on that again. Yeah, definitely 1 gen, because it's about to be done. There it is. Okay, we can slug ball for these. Dog pallet. There he is. No, man. Okay, they're all injured now. We're gonna slug, we're not gonna hook, we don't have time. Oh, they're already up. Shit. Let's see. Damn, she needed to miss time. Oh, she waited. Wait. What does she have? She still has that pallet, and it's a really strong one. She don't make it. Because I'm not hooking her, she doesn't have dead hard, she doesn't have any of them perks. If I hooked her, she gets dead hard, one of the best perks in the game, by the way. Another reason not to hook out of the billion. It's not even 100 at this point, it's billions. How are they at 1 gen? That's just how the game is. If you go against efficient gen players, they'll do the gens quick. A lot of my games are this. I just know how to come back from it. So it's not, I'm not really panicking. This is like normal. You're usually only going to get a few hooks by the time they do all the gens. As you can see, I've got 2 free hooks and 1 more. If he gets ice a medium, I can probably nah, yeah. Dead out. Nice. But yeah, a lot of our games are like this. If you go against competent survivors, this is how your games will always be. So when I get like, you know, 4-man 5 gen and stuff, it's just survivors playing like shit. If the survivors play well, you're probably going to get like 3 or 4 hooks when there's 1 gen left, like on average. Especially on Wraith. Way slower killer. They have some toolboxes as well that will have sped it up a bit more. What's naan bread? Doesn't that mean bread? I don't know. Not like naan bread as I know it. Actually, I don't think I call it a naan bread. I just call it a naan. But it's what I get when I get like an Indian curry. Like a garlic naan. Deja vu, you think? Could be. Chai tea, which means TT. Does it? Chai tea means TT? I don't think I say chai tea. Usually like chai latte. Does that mean TT? Let's see quickly. Did they even need Gen Rush stuff? So they have Sabor stuff, not even Gen stuff. This first person, so they're not using any Gen stuff. This person... Resilience gives you a bit faster gens. I think. No, it's not resilience, is it? Yeah, no, wow. 9% faster gens. Present. But that's it. God, they can see some of these perks are insane now. No, they didn't bring any gen speed other than that. So that was just default gens. Pretty much. That's 2 wins so far for the streak. Yeah. And we almost lost it there.
Damn, that allows a bug.
With Billy.
Morning, True.
It's gonna be a well weird map for Billy. Navy CPO, 104 a month. Morning, True. How is your weekend? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. What about yourself? I'm a bit yawny today. I went to bed a bit later. So I got up like, well, I got up at like nearly 9:30ish, which is bad, because I usually start the stream around 10. Dun, 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 dun. Not bad, Roland. Basie lasted. I'm not lazy. All night playing Marathon. Weren't even up all night playing Marathon. Like, I could have gone to bed at 1. Sorry, at 12. I just stayed up a bit longer. Worked out a bit. Should probably keep bringing Moras. Yeah, Pinwheel is intense. We got good loot from there. You need to get two red key cards and a yellow, don't you? And then you can get into the crazy fucking room.
So
maybe that's the play.
You get to keep Camot and Lickage, welcome.
CZ, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. You just got blues. It's not really about the colour though, it's more about how rare the weapon is. Because all that means is it just has better attachments, which are good, but the weapon I think matters more. Depends what weapon you like as well. If you could only run 2 perks on Billy, what would they be? Probably Nowhere to Hide and Trial. This synergy is so good. I'm surprised devs haven't nerfed it yet. You don't need it, but they nerf things what are good for killer, don't they? I got the Purple Sniper, Outland. Yeah, very good. It's very a very rare one. Not the rarest though. I think that V99 charge sniper is rarer. I've only seen that, I think, twice. You do fine. Alright, if we start getting to like bigger numbers, I'll start actually writing it on the screen. I just don't believe we're going to get too far with this. So when I start believing, I'll write it. It's gonna be a tough game, you think? Yeah, I don't think this map's gonna be too good for Billy. He is still Billy though. You can't forget that. He is still Billy. One shots. Gets around the map quickly. Like oh god, Krasu. Yeah, she's gonna be well bad, isn't she? Fucking hell. I don't think there's a chance doing this. But we'll see. I mean, our second game we almost lost. 1 gen with 3 hooks. 1 gen left, sorry. Billy Sword control. You don't know how to do Soul Even. Just play him more, you get used to it. That's how Billy is. Nice. Let's look at. Little arrays quit. Okay, maybe okay. DC, come on. How do you know? No way you're gonna trade to be a bot. Wow, that was so dumb. Why would you do that? Easy win, maybe. The bot waited for me. It's gonna slide, I get a free grab. Not baby sorry. No, you can't say that, man. I've had games like this to survive and we've beat the killer. That you can't get overconfident. It's looking good, but you can't just think something's just definitely a win. Misunderestimating the gen speed is it's gonna make you lose. I'm still gonna use my strategies. They don't know I'm coming. Oh, god damn it, nice. Also, just gotta keep going. Yeah. You just don't want to get too overconfident. Just keep the same strategy. No matter what happens. Keep it consistent. 2 hooks. 2 slugs. No, the more, eh? What do I think about pop? Crap. It takes off 13 seconds from a gen. It's nothing with how quick they do the gens. Messed up. Okay, now, yeah, it's probably a win. Billy was always going to be, you know, more of an advantage. Even though it's not that good of a map for him. Just insta-downs is just so good. Probably takes 18 seconds off a gen. Or was it 18 seconds now? Was it? Why did I think it was 13.5? How much does pop do? 20%? I've done it to 15 now. Plus base kit. Oh, you're adding base kit in. Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, it makes sense. But that then you could say every time you kick a gen, you're doing 4.5 seconds off. So, yeah. It seems very minor to me. Just kicking it is caught away there anyway. I don't know. I think the most damage of the gen isn't even with the kicks, it's with the regression. And the regression's trash. It's 4 times slower than 1 survivor. But if they leave it, it's going to damage quite a lot. So if you keep them busy with the slugs and everything, you can potentially push that regression down. That's where you're going to get your gen damaging. Like with this. This will a shit on pop regression. Just normal kick. Pop to work, you always need to kick the gem. Yeah. I'm not like the way I'm thinking of it is how much are you gaining by having pop? You're gaining 13.5 seconds, correct? That's what you're gaining. That's a bot now. I bet she has DS. Go to the thing. Go to the thing. What's the Winstreak at? This will be free. No DS. No part will be great if it's the game's meta was about hooks. Nah. Gen defense is it's a shadow of its former self. Yeah, the bot will have 100% DS hit rate. You're not wrong. Crazy how they destroyed Gen slowdown. It's crazy how they destroyed healthy perks for the game. Like pain res. Pain res like could have been one of the healthiest perks for the game. If they just made it where every fresh hook gives an explosion. Boom. There you go. Like now you've got a perk which basically, I mean, obviously that should be base, right? Obviously. You have a base mechanic where as the killer goes for fresh hooks, he gets a massive reward. If he ignores that, it's very, very hard to win. Boom, you've incentivized going for hooks. It's not hard to think of this shit. But when I tried to explain this to people for many years, they just pretended I was a killer main and didn't care for survivor. So they didn't actually listen to what I said. They're like, what? He wants pain res base kit? Killer's already too easy. He wants to have that as well. It's like, listen to what I'm saying. Stop getting so emotional and just listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to make it so the game's like more fun for you. But you don't get it. So, here we are, I guess. In a game based on kills now. It's a pity people don't listen like nowadays. They have like is it pre-convicted notions? Preconceived, right? Preconceived notions. So, because I've got a kind of like stigma around me in the DBD sphere, when I say something, they've already got this notion where it's like, we need to disagree. And they don't listen to what I say. It's such a pity because I've said such healthy things for this game. Might not have done anything, but you know, if the devs actually did listen, the community actually did listen, this game would have been in a place that survivors would have liked more. They'd be less like crying about tunneling and things. Which are reversible, yeah. Like, I've understood the direction this game's been going for years, before pretty much any content creator. Loads of content creators thought balancing on kills and putting MMR in would be good for the game. I did think MMR could be, but not balancing on kills. How you doing, Marcus? Fucking arm door. The fucking arm. Do change that instantly make things healthier, corrupt base, and survivors do gen slower when injured. Yeah, yeah. But again, if you are doing that, like, it's too late. It's too late. There's too many steps you need to take now. You need to undo so much stuff. It's too late now. Now they need to just accept that's what they've done and embrace it. The devs have created this game to be prioritizing kills over anything. Free kills is what the killer needs to get, no matter how. Embrace it. It's what you've created. Stop trying to fight against it. Like, there's no point anymore. So just you got accusations in TCM for being a killer main when you would say Danny, a survivor, was broken. Then you'd rebuke them by saying that Hans, a killer, is also broken. Yeah, but you're doing a whataboutism as well. Like, it's hard to conversate with certain people who have the preconceived notions because they're not going to listen to you and they're just going to be like, I need to disagree. And you trying to kind of like find a middle ground with these people won't work. So it's kind of a losing battle. I see what you're doing there. You're trying to find a middle ground, being like, yeah, but look, but it won't matter. They've already made their mind up before you even start speaking, and they won't be listening to what you're saying.
So pipe, you get skill mods and Lickage, thank you for cutting Smurfing tear.
Liz Perk, 57 at months. Appreciate
emoji, middle finger emoji.
Cheeky fuck. You said that was a peace thing or whatever. I knew it was a middle finger. Oh no, thumb up you said, didn't you? You listen to me often. That's all I ask, man. Just listen to my words. Instead of like having like a preconceived notion, as I said, where you're like, I believe this person says nothing correct, therefore when I listen, I'm not going to actually listen and just believe he's saying nothing correct. Actually listen to what I'm saying. That's all I ask. It does, Marcus, yes. I think it's 100 bits minimum. Don't quote me on that. It could be 500. It's 100 or 500. I think it's 100 though. That's your point. They would hear one thing from you, a stranger, and assume you was making balance changes in bad faith or weird bias. Ironically, it's because they are in bad faith and bias. By the way, it's projection. They project how they are onto you, even though you're actually being good faith and neutral. But they ironically show their biases. It's not just that they don't listen to you, they don't listen to anyone. That's all you meant. Yeah. Well, kind of, Metroid. Like, I've got it into a more extreme situation, as you know. But yeah, they will be like that with everyone. I've just got the more extreme version of it, right? You never come that as people need to question themselves, potentially admit they are wrong about you or something else. Well, people don't like being wrong. Yeah, you are right, Zvent. It's a difficult situation once it's formed. But as I said, the devs need to just embrace what they've done now. Like, they didn't listen to the right people. Just embrace it. The game's about kills. The killer needs to get free kills. That's it. Stop with the gaslighting where, oh no, you're not supposed to slug, it's evil to do that, or you're not supposed to tunnel. Blah, blah, blah. Let's stop with all the gaslighting shit. You've designed the game this way. Just embrace it. It'll make the community more healthy as well. There'll be less tribalism. You know, there'll be less people being angry at ways people are playing. Alright, let's see anyway. First time playing Nurse on this map. It's gonna be interesting. Nurse is amazing though. So we should... No, actually, no. Don't get overconfident. We're leaving. Or are we? This is gonna be hard. I was lucky I messed up a blink. Good hook. Wait, she's not struggling. Fuck it. She's not hooking. She's not struggling, sorry. That's a better hook. Look at you sneaky little fucker. That's why you have nowhere to hide, guys.
Damn, that loud as a bud.
I wish you a good start in this week.
Thank you, man. Hello. Yes. Oh, yes. Blocked the window and then went around for the unsafe slide. That's quite nice. That was clean, yeah. You know what happened there? You know, that was clean. I appreciate it, Sven. Yeah, I've got quite a strong nurse. Nurse is like my strongest killer. Like if I was to take this game like ultra serious and I need to like win every game, I'd just play nurse all the time. It'd be really boring though. Our beginner friendly is nurse. One of the hardest. She's got the highest skill floor. You need to use her power. You can't mouse one. Or 115%, I should say. Damn. She's dead. We'll just strangle her. She wants to get on stage. You can't. Or can you? I don't think you can. Nah, I don't think she has a low skill ceiling. I'd say Blight's skill ceiling's lower. I think Blight's really overrated with how skillful he is. Break a pallet, bounce to them before they get to another. Fucking hell, it's insane. You don't need to do like crazy shit with Blight. Maybe on pad. Maybe it's different, but I'm talking about mouse and keyboard. Play against good survivors, they'll just stay mid-loop. Huh? You just break the pallet. I'm not sure what you're seeing in your head when you say that. Survivor's just such toxic piece of shit, man. She's mad at her because she was doing gens. They would have done no gens without her. She went into a locker, I heard it. One to my left. I'm gonna save her. She didn't trust me. She tried to hide in a locker. It's funny. What did they change about Trickster? They made him 110%, which is the worst thing, but they made his add-ons and aura kind of stuff work quite nicely. Survivors, man, I swear. They're such little rats to one another. It's funny. And hello, how you doing, Crowder? You been fucking with Marathon, Crowder? It's fucking amazing. Looking for other strong players to play with, by the way. I remember you were alright with PUBG. Bit different, but if you can shoot, you can shoot. Well, I can break pallets, and he's actually more effective in power now. You just break a pallet and bounce to them before they get to another loop. That's all you do. Like, got a loop. You break the pallet. If they stay at the loop, you can just mouse one them. They run away from the loop, you bounce and then hit them. That's basically Blight 101, just over and over. And then you can use his bounce just to get from point A to point B really quick. Like, yeah. Loads of things, Cook. They're doing just like one thing. It can be as simple as just having a shower. Showers are super relaxing. Is Marathon a BR? Marathon is an extraction shooter. I can't believe you haven't played it, Crowder. Though it has had loads of like propaganda against it because people don't like Bungie. But the game's amazing. It's like one of the best extraction shooters I've ever played. It's like what I wanted Orc Raiders to be with the PvP. The PvP is so fun. It's so yeah. I don't know. It's just really fun, the PvP. And the ones who haven't fallen for like the Bungie propaganda, they're enjoying it right now. If you play Mouse or your brother who's a dev for Orc, why would it upset them if they're a dev for Orc? It's just a job. It's not like they created it. Would they really be that tribalistic? I don't think I'd care if I was a dev for a game, but I'm just working for it. Like I'm not like the person who like created the game. Playing another game, I don't think I'd give a shit about. Competition breeds quality. Wouldn't care, just be honest, just messing. Oh, okay. I don't know. Fucking people are like hardcore with that shit. I don't fucking know anymore, right? Do I think fast track should get nerfed? Don't know. It's just another perk to disincentivize hooks. What propaganda the game is just meh. Can you explain how it's just meh? Without using any of the buzzwords from the propaganda. Most of the devs don't even play their own game. Your brother hasn't played Orc once. Really? He hasn't played it once? Orc's alright. It's more of a PvE game, I would say. Which I'm more into the PvP. Like when I got everything like maxed on Orc and ready for the PvP, it weren't as satisfying. Like how the PvP works as well, where they all kind of just like camp corners a lot of times. I don't know. Yeah, it's the third person what hurts it. Just a waiting game, yeah. Third person shooters just aren't it. For me, at least. I like first person. Not sure how this is going to be with Myers. He is a one-shotter, though. Might be a good grab here. Seriously. Really? That was a really quick rollback. That was a grab. Turned it to 115% then. They're gonna see me now. Takes away all surprise when you pick someone up. Oh, wait, did I just see two people on that? No. No, hooks. Oh. Self for the win. He ran right to me. Right into my arms. Not worth risking that pallet. I saw her behind there. She's gonna go for the save. To my right. Over here. Yep. Bit. Two people running that way. One on the floor to my left. The mouse won him. You can change to mouse 1 or 115% whenever you want. That was the play to do it though. Good. We know she's back there somewhere. Go back into our stealth. Should be able to catch these off guard and get free stalks. Beautiful. There's one on there. This guy's dead if we can get him. But we can't be too tunnel vision. Otherwise it becomes way too strong for the survivors. Get rid of a god pallet. Good. Max distance. We know someone's over there. We got one dead. Go stealthy. Nice. Push him more into the middle. Sadly, whenever you hook someone, the whole map can see exactly where you're at. Another negative to hooking. We're gonna slug her. She might run this way. Miss. Try to actually make any sense for a second then. Pallet there. Let's go back to the hook. There should be someone going for a save soon. The UI will have been telling them I was in chase as well. There we go. More is going to take too long, we'll just hook. Never mind. There's no fucking hooks nearby. One more in. Bom, 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 bom. Not on there anymore. What tier is Myers? Don't know. He's always better than people say though. People underestimate his insta-downs for some reason. I knew I heard you. Going to normal and then boom. Dead. Nice. Look into my eyes. Think she's on here? No. Boom, 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 boom. This is a new map. Yeah, we're doing trying to win with every killer on the new map. It's like a little silly thing. You guys mentioned it. I wasn't going to do this. I was actually thinking of just playing Survivor all day. But you said it, and I was like, you know what? Last day of the new map, fuck it. Do I like the new map? It's really bad for Trickster, which is what the whole map was designed on, which is a bit strange. But with other killers, it's seeming okay. Huntress is going to be a fucking mess as well. As I said, on this game, you just need to be really strategical now. You can't just go for chasers. Like, the most fun part for Survivor on the game, you can't really do anymore. If you want to, if you're going to be smart, you can't. It's all about going for survivors when they're outpositioned. I saw someone behind me, I think. Yeah, you go for them when they're outpositioned. Like, she can have a bit of a chase here because she's the last person, but I would never do this if there were loads of people alive. I'm only doing this because there's only one of her alive. So she gets the fun part of the game, I guess. For her. Last day, you can only play this map, yes. It's going to go into rotation, so you'll be getting this map just, you know, randomly with all the others. That's so bright. They've definitely lost the Dead by Day. Well, it is potentially, you know, night though. Hello. Scared, isn't it? Dead by K-pop. Because the S. I guess we could take it. One person gonna do 3 gens, I don't think. Only fine. She's probably got Dead Hard as well. DS Dead Hard is like the combo. Like pretty much the best combo in the game. So even though I know she has Dead Hard, it's gonna be hard to hit her still because people who use Dead Hard correctly make it pretty much impossible. No, she messed up. Maybe she don't. They make it pretty much impossible to actually hit them. He says what's impressive with the level of details. What's this map look like with reshade? Does anyone know? Anyone watch reshade players? Because it's got a lot of colours. Hello. Well, there's loads of colours everywhere. And a lot of reshades focus on red to make red stand out massively. But there's a lot of different reds, so I could imagine like there would look a bit weird, right? But I guess it is pink. There's a bit of red there. I think they'll probably get away with it. I've got pink. That'll probably be super bright. A lot of blooming. Yeah, they do play on the lower settings as well, though, so maybe the map changes a bit with the bloom on the lower settings. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. I've never watched one of them. Yeah. Another thing. Go say to law for a match. Yeah, I could. Made the game look uglier. Ba 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 ba. They play on low, which would lower the detail of bright lights and shadows. Ah, okay. You don't make that. Close, man, close. I don't think I even saw you. Did I see this guy in this match? He was well stealthy, weren't he? Stealthy one. Do, 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 do. Incredible teammates. This guy was stealthy as hell. Plays careful. GG. Malt. Or sick. I don't follow anyone. I do my own thing. How are the eyes? So far so good, you know. So far so good. How many wins so far? We should probably start doing it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. God, we're on Hag now though. Fucking hell. One sec. Hag, you need to do this. Hag's gonna be a weird one. Is it beta? No. Wait. Oh. Yeah, honestly, probably. Yeah. Let's do that. 5, dare I say. So what's that? So we got 17 with him. Yeah, 11. We got 11 with Trickster on the new map. We'll get rid of this one. How many killers is there? Because I don't care to see the aura poll. 39. 4, 8, 12. 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 42. Quite a lot. Does Hag even have a bad map? Bigger maps. Bigger maps are bad for Hag. But that's it, really. This could be an okay Hag map, but again, don't want to jinx it. The forest one with a big cabin. Yeah, Mother's Dwelling. Yeah, that's not good. What's the smallest map? Game. Game's the best map, so it makes sense. Game's insane for her. When he matches, why do I complain so much? About what? More courses. What are my gripes? Are they to do with my winning or losing, or something else? If they're not to do with my winning or losing, they have no correlation. That'd be like saying, you know, to some footballer, why you win all your football matches, so why do you complain about the weather? You know, don't make any sense, right? Depends what my complaints are. Am I complaining that's impossible to win? Am I calling it all killer or every killer streak? On the screen it shows all killer. True. There you go. Complain that being a killer is hard. I mean, survive is easy. Your record shows you complain makes no sense. I complain that being a killer is hard. I say it's harder than Survivor. I do think it is harder than Survivor. I wouldn't say that's a complaint, that's an observation, though. But a complaint would be giving kind of... What would it even be? It'd be like saying this is this and then do this to change this, blah, 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 kind of thing. Killer is definitely harder. Well, in my opinion, definitely harder. The reason why you win more consistently on Killer, if you want to know the reason. If you actually, like, do you actually want to hear the reasons, though? That's the thing. Or is it bad faith? Because if you want to hear the reasons, I can give you them all. But if you don't, and ironically, you just want to kind of complain, there's no point, sadly. But I'm always up for making people understand things. Or allowing them to understand. You do. Okay, so it's easier, in a sense, for Killer, at least have better results. Because Killer, it's just you. When you play Survivor, you're at the mercy of your teammates. And sometimes your teammates are going to be very, very bad, right? That's why it's easier in the sense of you have more control. But overall, fundamental-wise, understanding-wise, it's harder for Killer, you see? Yeah, I'm not saying you're not, Marcus. I need to just make sure that you are, so I can actually have a conversation. You see? There's so many people in bad faith, they'll be like, yeah, I actually want to know. And then they just argue forever and never, ever change their mind. So it's like, what's the point of any of it? So if I'm trying to explain something to someone, I want to at least know there's some productivity. Like, it actually is going to go somewhere. There's too many people not wanting that. Probably slug everyone we hag. Honestly. She gets injured there, she gotta get the save now. Can that argument be aimed at you as well? If you have set a mind frame, then that's the same. Do you have an example? I try to be as unbiased as possible. It's very difficult to. We're always going to have biases, but I do try to be unbiased as possible. Damn, they actually saved her exactly when they needed to. That was clutch as fuck. Though she just threw it for no reason. Dead odd. I knew it. Fucking hell. See what I mean? Tried to bait. Oh, it worked. Never mind. She somehow slid that quick enough. Do I make this? Yeah. Because I have a thing. You mean in general, just because they're a viewer, they might have a valid point. Yeah, 100%. If you are arguing on and off about your point, as well, how can you be sure it is you who's going on and on with the bad opinion? Me? I mean, I try to be objective with it, and like looking at comp, for example, all the kind of like rules they need to put in place. Like survivors can't have more than one DS is a perfect example. A whole team of 4 with 4 DSs who are good at Survivor. They've got so much. They've got so much kind of like slowdown for free. And then on top of that, they can be gen efficient, which one survivor is 4 times faster on every gen. Like, I just try and look at the numbers. The thing what you're, I think, maybe missing is the big variable, a really important one, where the survivors need to work as a team. And as a team, there can be lots of flaws, right? When there's a one single entity, when you are just the killer, it's harder for the to be as many flaws, right? There's less potential of it snowballing negatively. It still can, but there's less gears in play. You get me? She was still immune. Against most killers in comp, survivors can't even bring 1 DS. Or is it that bad now? Yeah, so I mean, that would be my kind of argument. Comp is where everyone is playing at a higher level, correct? They've all understanding the game at the same level. Unlike pub, where it's going to be all over the place, or different levels of skill and understanding. And in comp, they're having to, like, neuter the survivors quite heavily. Like, getting rid of DS is massive. Anyway, I don't know, I'm being a bit risky having this conversation while I'm trying this. We are playing Hag, who's really, really good at snowballs. And she's a bit autopilot, in my opinion, as I've always said. But it's a bit risky. But your win doesn't negate the feelings of imbalance. I mean, if you actually listen to what I'm talking about, a lot of times I'm mainly talking about, it's sad that they're gaming about hooks, and mainly talking about the complaints of Survivor, crying about tunneling and camping, and explaining why it's happening, if you actually think about it. That is my main stuff. The Gen RNG, am I wrong with the Gen RNG of this map? I mean, it did correlate to the Trickster loss. We had really bad Gen RNG, and then that was the one we lost with Trickster. It's just looking at the numbers. It just objectively looks imbalanced. We're looking at the numbers. This is risky. They're at nearly 1 gen, and we had like crazy pressure at the start. Okay, we got a free gen here, though, so we're probably alright. But yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe this game is killer favored. The thing is, I've got too much experience when survivors are good. When this game had a really strict MMR, the devs need to do a strict MMR test again, and you'll get it. When this game had really strict MMR, it was basically impossible to win. I think that's why they stopped the strict MMR. It was insane. It was like every match was like 3-4 minutes. Obviously, the game has changed now, but I think it's gone more in Survivor favor. So if anything, it'd be even harder, I feel. But, you know, I'd have to see, right? I'd have to see. I very much doubt I'm wrong, but could be. Just looking at the numbers, it makes no sense. One survivor does a gen 4 times faster than one killer. And there's 4 survivors. Just that in itself. And then you have perks like Shoulder the Burden, where if you're going for specific survivors, they can get their hook state back. So you can't even tunnel someone out efficiently. And you can force DSs. Just because survivors aren't using all this stuff and playing really smart, it doesn't mean it's not in their advantage. It's kind of like this. Let's say you have some really imbalanced thing on Overwatch, right? But the people using it are all bronze rank and you're master. You're still going to beat them, even though the imbalance is massively in their favor. That's what I feel DBD's like. I feel like you're going against a lot of people who are not capitalizing on how in favor the game is for them. Like, for example, every survivor should be running DS. There's no reason not to run DS. It massively changes the game. And I don't think I hardly ever see a whole team run DS. And when I do see a whole team run DS, I don't know a thing. When I do see a whole team run DS, it's an insanely harder match. You know? Yep. Hello. DS is Decisive Strike. It basically makes it where if a killer goes to you back to back, you get away for free. So you essentially have 4 hooks they need, I think. Also, wait, another big one. Look how I play now to win. We're not even mentioning that. Look how I have to play to win. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I've had to change my playstyle so drastically. Like, once upon a time, years and years ago, I could go for 12 hooks and win. Going for 12 hooks now, I'm not going to win. So there's that as well. There's so many things I could say, but again, maybe I'm wrong, but it just doesn't... It won't make any sense if I were. Like, why do I have to play this way? Look how I have to play. I have to consistently pressure around the whole map. I can only go for 2 survivors, otherwise I get too many strong survivors running around. 12 hooks versus this team would be GG. Oh, easily GG. Survivors out of a like, think about how much the killer's changed over time, how they play, and think about how survivors have changed. Survivors have barely changed anything. It's still DS, dead hard, Windows, you know, Kindred sometimes. Like, it's still the same thing. It's still the same exact playstyle. If everyone ran DS Resurgence plus 2 per... Yeah, exactly. Dude, if people wanted to really take advantage of, in my opinion, the massive advantages survivors have, run my build in a 4-man. And have maybe 2 people with Shoulder Burden instead of Windows. There you go. So DS, Dead Hard, Resurgence, Windows with 2 people. DS, Dead Hard, Resurgence, Shoulder the Burden. If you actually want to see what kind of crazy shit you can do with Survivor. It's just people don't capitalize on it. And they don't need to, but it doesn't mean it's not there. Do you know what I mean? So I guess my understanding of what they can do maybe overshadows what they do. I can see that. do. I knew it. I knew someone was going to say that. Doctor could be kind of bad on this map. This might be the L. I can imagine Doctor being quite bad on this map. Okay, let's try. This game has 42 killers now, yeah. Do you think they should introduce some sort of comp game mode where you can ban certain perks? Don't know, man. I don't think the devs know what they're doing with that shit. They can't even do normal ranked linked to MMR, can they? I don't know. Honestly, I don't think there's a point trying this stuff with the devs. They can't do it. It'd be cool. I don't have much faith in behavior doing this stuff. After just observing them for years. But yeah, if you're finding Survivor difficult, in my opinion, it's because you're playing with bronze rank Overwatch players. It is difficult. You have to carry. I always use that reference because I got put into bronze. I usually don't on games, but I got put into bronze on Overwatch because I didn't realize I was doing like placement matches when I was just fucking around with different characters, not really understand how to play. And I had to fight my way through bronze solo queue, so I know exactly how it felt. Like, it's people who are just very, very bad. They don't have any game sense, they don't have any strategy, they can't make any good reads, they throw the match continually, they sandbag continually. Makes it difficult. I think I got to plat. I think I was like plat 1 or something. Oh, Jesus. I didn't play it too long. But I always use that example because I broke out of bronze, and then even with silver and stuff, like, I notice it in this game. There's definitely survivors who play like bronze, like they don't have any game sense. And of course that makes it difficult. Of course. You need to have one day what I've experienced on this game where there's strict MMR, and you'll get it. You'll instantly be like, ah shit, yeah, it is the teammates. But until then, if that even happens, some people just will never see what I have seen, I guess. You'll never see what I've seen. Because you'd be surprised how much game sense does. Okay, I think this is going to be hard. I feel that Doctor's going to be quite bad on this map. I don't know why. It's something to do with the pallets. Doctor needs to have a really good understanding where the pallets are. I like Zanshin on Doctor, by the way, which is quite different, but it's quite good. Could use lethal, but I have his shock to find people anywhere. But that lasts 2 seconds longer with lethal. And that will too. I'm going to do lethal. Come on, done with marathon. I've been playing the fuck out of it, man. How do I convince someone that the game isn't killer-sided at every level? Well, that doesn't make any sense. I don't balance a game based off people playing it poorly, so it doesn't make any sense. I only think about people playing it well. So me playing Survivor well, me playing Killer well, I work out what advantages, disadvantages I have. Or other people playing well when they do play well. I don't think, oh, this person who runs into walls and don't know where gens are, that's going to be hard for them. It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, yeah, you playing badly is going to be hard for you. That just makes sense. Like on the most balanced game in the whole entire world, you playing it poorly, you will do bad. Like, that's just, I just feel that's common sense now. So I don't bother thinking, oh, this person who's bad, they're finding it hard because they're bad, you know? I wouldn't have thought they were going to be this close. That guy just went into a locker. It's going to be a free grab unless he has a thing. I did that just in case they had can't remember what it's called. That's a really good start. I don't want to keep talking about this, but one more thing. We have starts like this. You saw that. I walked straight to someone injured, walked straight to another person, grabbed them from locker, put them on a hook. That's at the very start of the game. This game still could be a close game. That's kind of insane if you think about it. That's the equivalent of like fucking getting like 10 kills at the start of a shooter, like right at the start, and then still being close to defeat. Do you get it? Last time, same. I'm just giving my reasonings, you know? Because I've got thousands. Damn nice. It's got a different kind of architecture to that killer shack. So I weren't sure where to shock. Does it make that? Okay, I don't know these tiles. So what I mean, this is why it's gonna be an issue. We need him to... Okay, we're fine. Good. Not bad, though. She definitely better understand it. So, that one chase... So, even though we did what we did there, right, at the start, that one chase there, we can lose almost 3 gens, right, from this. That's what I'm saying. Because I've just realised I keep going. But that's the issue, though. I can keep going because there's so much stuff I can say. You get me? DC, I don't know why. When you have like so much evidence, so much like experience, I can literally go on for hours. And then some people who are like against what I'm saying, they sometimes can't even go for minutes. So you can understand why I have the point, like the kind of the viewpoints I have, right? Why I think the way I do. Because I've just got so much evidence backed up over years. You don't get that. Heard you. Push him away. Do we get a 2-hook? Okay, we get a 2-hook. Very nice. I wonder why that wasn't working. Got the high controls on. No, I think we're alright. I think we're alright. Kill specific key bindings. Yeah, that'd be a nice quality of life. We're getting injured, we're going back. I think, wait, let's see. How bad is this loot? Now we can go for him. He's got dead on, hasn't he? I think Carnival Hunt has potential. Yeah, the devs just went a bit weird with the bunnies. They balanced the game on a 4v1 and then added a 5 bunnies thinking it weren't going to do difference. And they were like, oh no, we'll make it so the magician moves a bit quicker. Right, but it's a whole new bunny and he's still got the really long cooldowns. So maybe if you made him move really quick and give really quick cooldowns, it might be okay, but I don't know. They kind of messed up a bit with that like month-long thing they had. They had like a month-long play session, which is as long as they had. And in that time, they turned it from a 4v1 to a 5v1 and had controversies with like streamers. So it was a bit of a mess up. But I think they can come back from it. Wait, we haven't got anyone dead. We're still in back for it. Until we've killed someone, we're still in a bad position, by the way. Get the bot, and then let's see. I think that's all right. Yep. It's so cute when the bot waits for you during chase. Yeah. I feel like maybe the bots have got worse. I'm not sure. There were no reason for her to hit there, you know. She had easy enough time to hear my terror raiders coming closer. She just can't work out exactly where my terror raiders is. Wait on what? No, I can't do that. Bots have wall hacks. Bots showcase some of the loops that don't have any of my games. Did you see when the devs were showcasing something and they said that they needed to cut it because the bot was mind gaming them for too long than they liked, so they had to cut it? It's because they were at an unmind gameable loop. I can't believe the devs don't know an unmind gameable loop 8 years down the line. It's really depressing. Can you remember that? I think he was playing Trapper. He was showcasing something. I can't remember what it were. I think it was the anti-slug stuff. I can't remember. But all I remember is he cut it. He was at a jungle gym. And he was trying to mind game a bot at the pallet of a jungle gym without breaking the pallet. I mean, fair enough if you're like new and casual and stuff. But fuck's sake, man. If you're a dev like that, you should know that's not mind gameable. So yeah, that's why they took so long to get them, apparently. It was the anti-tunneling slug update. Yeah, yeah. Let's wait for stealth. Actually, let's do this first, and then stealth. Yeah, it was on, yeah, it was Macmillan. Yeah, it was Macmillan at a jungle gym. What is that? Is that a god pallet? No. Call tower. Yeah, possibly. Crazy that they don't know how to like run tiles though. That update was everything everyone should need to tell you while the game is in the state it is. Yeah, right? It weren't just the devs thought it was a good idea. A lot of people thought it were. That's why it got championed, right? Just look at there were more people against it. But there were definitely a lot of people for it. The non-biased survivor players. Let's have unlimited unbreakable. You know what's crazy, guys? I still think they're going to try and push it in again. Remember the update where you got punished for killing someone before 6 hooks? Dude, like, there's so much evidence that not only the devs are, like, more biased towards Survivor, but they're trying to push the game even more towards Survivor as well. Like, we've been talking about this too long. I need to get off it. That's what I mean by I can talk about it for hours. Let's move away, guys. You bloody started this person on YouTube. We started a massive fucking chat about the thing you were saying. Why do you chat about it? It's only been 2 games, though. If we stop now, it's not too bad. The last 2v8 you couldn't slug giving the test stuff there. It's interesting, Red Heart. So, I'll say one thing, right? So, those who don't know, I've been trying to wake up without an alarm. I'm trying to let my body go through natural sleep cycles. I'm just overall going through like almost like a healthy cleansing time, I guess. But one thing is the sleep cycle thing, what I'm doing. And one thing I've noticed, you will get up. You'll always get up before you need to. Right, so that's one thing I am doing. I'm getting up before I need to. Though today I was cutting it short. An hour before I needed to. Usually it's like 2 or 3. But you'll or at least so far, you'll feel like you've it's hard to explain. Like I feel awake. And I'm not saying like I never feel awake. You don't get that.
That is very, very kind of you.
But like, I don't really crash at all in the afternoon. Sometimes I crashed in the afternoon. I don't know if you guys get that. Where sometimes I'd, be laying on the couch or something and I'd just feel myself drifting. And sometimes I'd even sleep for like maybe 30 minutes, an hour. I don't really have that. So that's probably something. And just overall in the mornings, I'm feeling more alert, I guess. So I think it's good, basically. I think it's good. Going through the whole sleep cycles, I think it's good. I also feel like I dream more. I definitely had another dream again, but I can't remember where. Your alarm never fails to give you a heart attack. You wake up gasping. See, it seems like it's unnatural. Like, ideally, you want your body to, like, be as close to natural as possible, I guess, right? Like, body clock and everything. But I mean, it's up to you. Like, whatever works for you. It's just something I'm trying, and I've been enjoying, trying it. It's been interesting. I don't have a lethal with this guy. Very interesting. Bit dangerous. Did we need bamboozle? I don't use it that much, bamboozle, because a lot of people just run away from the window anyway. Especially in the new map. Yeah. No, Iron Maiden's too important. If you go against good survivors, you're not actually gonna be able to down them. They'll just keep doing locker plays. It's not worth it. Chances are you won't go against them, but if you do, you've lost the game because of it. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. Batteries? No, it'd be lethal. I'd use lethal over bamboozle. That's the only thing I'm thinking. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it as a test. It's a bit of a risky test, so we're doing a win streak, but...
Subhype! You get Kid Camot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
My god, Touche, I swear. Bath Day, thank you for the Prime. Anonymous for the gift of sub to Spooks as well. Appreciate you. Anonymous. Balance your diet and sleep. It'll always work out, brother. Not true.
That is a very kind of
I'm on the Anonymous for the gift of sub to Jester as well. I'm on the what would I say? The better side of people who sleep, I guess. I sleep quite quick. I wake up quite good. But even then, I still had, you know, maybe like 2 times a month. Times I'd wake up where I was feeling a bit groggy. Maybe even like 3 or 4 times a month. It's not many, but it was some. So yeah, like... It isn't just, you know, your diet, basically. I think it's getting interrupted through your sleep cycle. That's why I changed it. As I also say, you'll need 6 hours. I don't believe any of that stuff, King. These, like, made-up statistics based off other people. We're all different. The thing, what I think you can go off more is your own body's sleep cycle, right? So, like, you going to sleep and waking up, naturally, that is the amount of sleep you needed, no? You see? Well, if I tell you just click and fall asleep, I can talk in bed. Yeah, I've been like that. I can fall asleep like almost in an instant. Some can, some can't. Okay. I don't know, Jester. First time I've heard it. Did that happen? This has been happening. You got a fully closed DBD. Wow, really? That's a crazy bug. During high school days, you could sleep 10 hours easily. Nowadays, you can do 5 to 6. I think just letting your body just work out what it needs is the best way of doing it, if you can. Are you doing Rulis? Actually, wake up at 3 to 4 a.m. for an hour or 2, then finish sleeping a couple hours. Feels great for you. Yeah, we're all different, man. Like I'd hate that, but that works for you. The gods are telling me to use bamboozle over iron. No, not iron, over Iron Maiden. It's not happening. Hopefully I don't have a nightmare tomorrow. I don't think I had one today. Or last night. I just can't remember what it were. What, like the dream. Me yawning. I do yawn here and there.
You get Kid Camot and
I've never had
Lickage.
sleep
Thank you.
paralysis. It's
Yeah.
mainly girls who get sleep paralysis. Guys can, but it's less common, I think. But no, I haven't. My sister has. LG Dan, thank you for the 12 a month. San and Eon, appreciate the follows. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Most important sleep is the REM cycle. As long as you get that, you're good. Yeah, but ideally you want to go out of sleep at the very end of your sleep cycle. You get multiple sleep cycles, don't you? I think I get like 5 or 6. The fuck? If you dream about dying in your sleep, is that bad? I mean, it's not pleasant, but it's just a dream. Or nightmare. You lucid dream every night? Really? You find yourself feeling more energized after a power nap, 30 minutes to 2 hours. Are the servers down again or something? You'd always used to have night terrors. It was terrible. Wake up crying for no reason. Yeah. Scary as well, isn't it? Anywhere really, suggest. I'd say mainly side. Marathon stream. Some ruck runs. Quite hard. Your game is playing right now, keeps crashing and forces you to restart the game. Yeah, let's see. It's bloody terrible, Kappa. You got into a lobby, servers on down for you? Let me reset. Kick the PC. Yeah, that'll definitely work. Stupid game work. I do play games but not stream it, yeah. I like games. I'm a gamer. Appreciate it, King. So I fall asleep to them. Yeah. Stream on the same PC, Spooks, yeah. Really? Sleeping on your back's healthier, is it? I don't get the reference, Cat Lover. Movies or shows? Kind of, here and there. There's nothing I'm really watching at the moment, though. Nothing's really grabbed me. The last thing that grabbed me was Borderlands, yeah. Where's the street count? 7. How is there not estimated queue time on your screen? Odd. I don't think I've ever seen that. Have I? Ozark. Maybe. I'm not really looking for anything right now. Mandela effect. Was there a queue timer? Yeah, I'll get right on that, Manasium. teacup. What's the gist? Was it showing an estimated queue time? I don't remember seeing that. Just had a lovely green tea. It wasn't for me, okay. The queue time was there for you 2 hours ago. I feel like I've never seen it on my side. No. I guess I'm always looking at chat though. Like when I do this, I just look at chat. I either look at chat or do that and look at chat. I don't really look down here. So it could have been there like all this time. I won't even notice. We actually forgot to do that. It's a thing they're testing, only some people have it. Oh, it could be matchmaking delay. Yeah, I have matchmaking delay on. Could be that. No, we've won 7, Jurassic. 7 out of 42. I think, right? 7. Oh crap, I can't look now. Yeah, it's matchmaking delay. That must be it. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like we can play. It's done it again. I guess I could restart Steam and see if that does it. MK one time, fucking hell. Had the issue yesterday, said it was fixed. Try again. Baletine, where are you playing from? What country? Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Europe, Italy. You're playing Night Rain till you finish Erd Tree. Night Rain's very meh. To me. I've said before, it feels like an intern has just made something from the assets as like a little test. It doesn't have that polish feel at all. It feels very just mishmashed. If you get me. So happened to you a few times in a row, and you reset the game. My bosses are really good, but once you beat them once, it's boring. There's people who are playing, and I said this before, and it's fucking insane to me. Night Rain, and they're getting like they've won like 1,000 times and shit, maybe 2,000 times. Like they've played it. It's fucking insane. It's going against the same bosses over and over. It's not even like a speed run at that point. It's different. That is mad, isn't it? I mean, if I were forced to chime, I'd have to. That's the clues in the word now. Maybe bald. I don't think so though. Oh, if I had to, I don't know. Are you saying like just between? I mean, there's loads of countries what speak English though. Do you mean like countries that mainly speak English? Like America, Australia, that shit. Because there's loads of countries. You could go to any, really. I don't know which one I would. I'd have to like do research and be like, which one would I want to go to? If you're just talking about America and Australia, that's quite difficult as well. It probably would be America, purely because Australia's spiders. Or Canada as well. Maybe Canada then, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to research. No, it's a bit dodgy at the moment. Yeah. America, of course. Roadhouse. Appreciate the follow, man. How you doing? Because USA Willen is insane choice. I do see Great Britain and UK as the same. United Kingdom and Great Britain. What's going on with this? Anyone know? Yeah, I see them the same. Great Britain is Scotland, England, Wales. United Kingdom is all four. Oh, really? So Great Britain is an island, is it not? Boom, boom. You can't get him either. You're on NA servers and normal queue. Great Britain don't include Northern Ireland. Okay. I don't really say I'm in Great Britain, so that's kind of where the disconnect is. I just say England. It's either UK or England, not really Great Britain. My Trickster build was so much better, thank you. You grabbed it. Because having these matchmaking issues after a long discussion about how many virus survivors have, maybe did you do something? I doubt it. Well, there you go. That makes sense. MWH. Wait, you know, yeah, let's talk about the UK. Watch the server's gone down again 4 times in the space of a week now. Yeah, fuck knows. Fuck knows. We're on a good run here though. 7. You got a match now, did you, Spooks? Okay. Great Britain is England, Scotland and Wales. Boom. Yeah, they've probably made $1 billion plus behavior. The only way he loses, server crash. Servers are down, everyone in Discord is freaking out, lol. What, the DBD Discord? I can only imagine how toxic that place is. You got the community managers of DBD who are the mods there, right? Oof. It's insanely toxic. I bet it's well bad, yeah. Boo, 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 boo. It's really bad. Yeah, I would never go there. I think I had to join at one time to see one of the streams though. But I think I left. I'll have to look. General chat on DBD Discord is the most unhinged chat ever. Aren't the mods, like the actual community, is it community developers, community managers, whatever they are? Aren't they the mods of Discord? So wouldn't that be like a bit of a reflection? That there's no like real moderation going on. The mods are the power crazed Reddit ones, yeah. And from the forums as well, yeah. Kill it in. Could try kill it in. We got the stalker though, haven't we? They're always waiting until we go and kill it in. And then the devs need to keep banning them over and over. I feel bad for the devs. Could try it maybe. Does stalker come on DVD anymore? All I know is they just watch every stream from the very, very start to the very end. They just kind of lurk. It is creepy, yeah. I can't get a game. Are you guys getting games now? Game's fucked. It's down for you as well, Jester. Try regular mode. True. But then we'd have to play like a full regular. We'll try one more of this, then we'll do a regular. Probably for the best. You got a match now, but it took you several tries. Okay. Nah, I don't think Bubba's bugged. That won't make sense. Alright, try one more time of this. If it messes up, we'll do normal and see if that does. Game worked until I took Bamboozle off Bubba, yeah. Maybe put Bamboozle back, it'll work. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'll try and survive again. I got caught talking about the devs. Uh-oh. You're allowed to talk about devs, man. I don't say anything malicious regarding the devs. I don't like attack the character or anything. I just say that I don't think they balance very well, or they don't use the right data to balance from. So I mean, like, I'm not a, what do I say, malicious person. I'm not gonna be like, this certain person needs to have bad things happen to them or whatever. Not, yeah, I don't even say any individuals, do I? Like, even though I feel the community managers are, you know, not ideal. Yeah. Not allow you in the creator program. I'm not allowed in the creator program. You stop yourself from talking to me. We talk about those people. The same community manager said they should have hidden the Streetwise bug because it caused such a commotion. What do you mean by that? Hidden the Streetwise bug? Let's see if this works. I'm not expecting it to do it, and then we'll try Survivor and see if that does. They didn't want to kill switch it. What did that do again? There's been so many bugs, it's hard to like keep track. My best killer's probably Nurse J. Is this where it disconnected, or has it gone through? I can't remember where it disconnected. Was it here? I think it were here, weren't it? How has this worked? Do I rate the new Survivor perks? What are they? There's still no reason to really use anything other than the ones that I got. They're so strong. Yeah, I've shown my DBD stats many times. Good day. Drop item, pick up fully recharged. Wow, and they wanted to keep that in? Why? Weird. Oh, okay. I'm happy I got lethal. I would have run away from here. Why so greedy? Greedy pulse against Bubba is wild. It really is, isn't it? Guys, just put the pallet down. Are you giving up?
Subhype! You get Kid Mods and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
Ville, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Oh, what the hell? Overconfident then. I thought that were a guaranteed hit. Nice. Hopefully the entire game we're around the pallet. That'd be so stupid. Mess that up. Beast on this Skella. Add-ons help. These are good add-ons. And obviously them not putting the pallet down, that helped a lot too. She ran back in for some reason. Should have ran to the right. But she's got... She's... I don't really get what's going on in this city. Is it just Trickster everywhere? Is that what it is? It's like as you run around and you hear things, it's Trickster just everywhere. Like it's just like he's like killing like everyone in the town or something. Is that what's going on? Flashlight? You missed it. That's what I'm talking about with the survivor buff stuff. It's not actual base stuff balanced, it's just bad players. Put the pallet down for fuck's sake. How many times are they not going to put the pallet down? He's here. I made him. They used one pallet, guys. Two. Yeah, two. They used two pallets this whole game versus Bubba. That's... or three. No, two, right? Two. Yeah, two. Oh, three. This one they put down. 3 pallets against Bubba, guys. That's insane. The whole team used 3 pallets collectively against Bubba. Oh no, is it Huntress next? Oh, I would have loved to have gone against these with Huntress. Oh, this might be the L, Huntress. I'm feeling that Huntress might be the worst killer in the game, man. I don't know. I don't know. There's definitely arguments for it. There's some arguments against. When you're out of position against Huntress, she can down you much quicker. Huntress on this map, yeah. Not if you have Skull Merchant. But Skull Merchant is 115% with stealth. Huntress can't even stealth. She's like Trickster with a lullaby. Actually worse. She never gets rid of a lullaby. At least Trickster gets rid of it in S tier. Huntress never gets rid of the lullaby. So forever, you're just going to hear where she's at. It's a lot of information. Yeah, GG. Guys, use the pallet. You're mad. I mean, I respect the ballsiness, I guess. They're more brave than me. I'd be using the pallet way fucking quicker against Bubba. Gearhead? Don't know. What can you use though? Shit. Honestly, I might try trial. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. It might confuse them. And it's all I've got to go off. Because if I don't confuse them in any way, they'll always be able to shift W if they're smart, and I can't win that. So I'm just going to do this and hope that they don't know which direction I'm coming from. They just hear the lullaby and they can't tell which direction it is. It's all I can do. Maybe change some add-ons. She could go 115% for 5 seconds. Nah, there's no... I mean, maybe... Throw cooldown? Blindness isn't the worst idea. Could confuse them. Auras is quite good though. Oh god, we got 4 toolboxes. Alright, let's do it. This could be the L though. Huntress is really bad, especially on maps like this. Huntress isn't the worst. I don't know, she might be. She has to reload her power. She's got a lullaby so she can never be stealthy. And she moves at 110%. This is the hurdle. We need to get past Huntress to have a chance of doing this. Yeah, just to end up losing it with Ghoul randomly. Dev's thing is better than Huntress, yeah. It's the lullaby. The lullaby fucks her. Dev's thing is bad. I agree, he is. He's another 110%. He don't need to reload either. He could just reload while moving. Yeah, he's better. Shift W. Didn't shift W. Okay. Sure. Dude, survivors, man. I don't even know. 3 injured, but do I get a hook now? I do. He must have messed up his skill checks. It's a good start, but it's not over. Technically, we only have 1 hook, so, you know. I want to check that other gen, but I can't. Oh, I dodged. I see. Fuck. Good. Imagine. We're going for another hook. Based off that guy, even though he's a weak link, I'm not. I think it's a bit risk. That's the scratch marks to my left. Is that him? No, I think it's number 4. Yeah, it is. Insta drop, didn't expect that. That's her. Number 3. There he is. Okay, we got him. Through the wall. No angle. Nah, it's gonna hit it, it's fine. This one, 100%. They can hide every time I'm coming close to them now. Just with my lullaby. This is the issue of Huntress. I can't sneak up on anyone. I need to be forced into a chase. Ooh. Okay, good. I might go for another hook. I can't find number 2. I think she's hiding in lockers. This girl looks like she's not as hiding. Told you were over there. No scratch marks. They're not trying to dodge though. They're gonna get that. I'm gonna be one gen. I'm gonna try and get her on this hook so she's closer to them, so I've got eyes on them. They're gonna be trying to rush that gen, aren't they? 2 of them on 1 gen can be done in like 10 seconds. Yeah, they're gonna do that. Never mind. Oh, that was on him. Just a tiny bit higher. Look at it. Nice. Oh. Oh, sick. She don't look behind her, this girl, I feel like. We should be alright. You heard the ho ho and then crouch. She's gonna do it again, watch. See? Like clockwork. It's because she ain't looking behind her. She's just hearing the noise and then doing it. Nice. Finish them! Buyer, never. I would never hurt a girl. I'm a gentle giant. Boo, 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 boo. That's my shadow disappoints, yeah, I know, right? Definitely not stuff you'd usually say in your first encounter with someone in real life. Well, we got past her. She's the one that you're definitely going to lose a streak on if you go against anyone good. But we can lose to any... We can lose with any of these. It's just that she's going to be the one that definitely is a loss if they're good. Wow. I'm starting to not bother with. Was it usually bamboos that we used? Yeah, bamboos. We use corrupt, that makes sense though. Nurses him makes sense to make sense of him. Bamboozle on him, okay. Obviously not her. Bamboozle on him, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Just can't. These are wrong. It's the snares, I think, is the play. Yeah. That does combo. Let's try that. The she thing keeps going better than expected because I know what the survivors can do. It's just there's so many survivors who just don't do it. Like, I don't know, man. I feel that survivors have got worse at this game. It's so easy to win with Survivor if you've got like a competent team, man. Eesh. Is there any more that's faster than pigs? No, I think pigs is the fastest. It's very fast. Legion had a chance, but they have a bit of a fight. Spirits is quite quick. Yeah, Spirits is actually quite quick. I think execution is quite quick as well, no? But I think Pig takes it. Yeah, because Pig literally just stabs them and then just goes, shh, and then it's done. Yeah, they're on about Moras. The quickest non-Mora would be Pyramids, I think. Oh, Vecna, the first, is quite quick as well. Yeah, the mini-Moras. Yeah, pulling people into his dream world were cool, Das, I agree. Pyramid's mini-Mora is very fast. I think it's the fastest. Oh, shit. Oh my god, fucking stupid. I need to remember to do that. Yeah, Pyramid just drops the cleaver on them, yeah. Nah, Freddy's never been OP. A lot of casual players cried about Freddy when he first came out because he had map-wide aura, but he couldn't do anything with it. He needed to bring you into his dream world to actually hit you, and then you lost the aura. It was actually quite interesting and unique. Maybe give him a tell there that I knew we were there. I just want to get them a dream. Where's the pallet? Very good. God, pallet. Oh my god, I got auto-aimed. I think I weren't aiming at that and I got pushed to it. But it could have been the distance.
You get to come what and flicking. Appreciate.
The balls have been around for eternity, and the balls will remain long after man will be gone.
That sounds like something Pierre Griffin would say. 20. Oh no, they have power struggle. Has to be. That was too quick. Shit. Can hear her to my right. They're already on that gen again. They're gonna get that gen. I don't think I can stop it. They didn't know which side I were at. I wonder if that was undetectable. I wonder if that caught him off guard. There were no red glow, but they were a lullaby. Got you. Crazy getting this one. Got a lot of people injured. We can do that and see auras as we land there, which is quite nice. From nowhere to hide on the whole of a gen. Don't want to do that. Hello? Okay. Oh, jeez. Does this map have a strip? Are you asking for a friend? This bug. For any Huntress at this point, I still think Huntress. Huntress were way hard again, and they weren't even a strong team. Oh, wait, everyone's up. I think they're just prolonging it though. I think we're in a good position. Well, actually, don't get all confident. Slug her is actually smarter right now because she's further with slugs than she is with hooks. Like she'll actually die to a slug quicker than a hook at this point, and she won't get all the benefits either. Could hook him, but he might have DS or anything, so there's no point. Two bots. Yeah, we're looking good, but again, you know, you don't want to believe that you've 100% won. That's how you'll lose.
Support! You get to keep that much, and thank you for this much into appreciate.
Good luck with the stream trophy. I'm gonna solo
very,
grind
very kind of
marathon
you.
today to get to LVL 25 and get
Nice.
some nice loot.
What level are you now? Got pallet. Yeah, were they gifted a sub as well? And him saying what the fuck to it? How'd you revoke it? Why'd you want to revoke it? Oh, I'll be subscribed here. Why are you here then? If you can tell me why you're here, Maya. Twitching all too. What? You don't want to support a full-time streamer for free by someone gifting you something because... Recommendation. Why do you want to support the stream though? That's what I don't get. Especially when he's free. Boom, 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 boom. You thought you did a good thing. You did, don't worry. It's them who's a bit strange. It's not normal for someone to not want to support someone completely for free. Oh, who was the one who called me a wife beater? Was it the same person? Huh. The least normal person for years. Why am I doing what's not normal? Talking to the person whose first comment was, "You look like a wife beater." Please teach me how to be normal. We need to get advice from you for sure. So give him attention. But he says like he's got like these pretend reasons. I like to hear them because they're always just full of shit. I always like to find out, you know. I didn't bully anyone. GG, man. Someone crashed over and give the souls on your bingo card. Yeah. Okay. I appreciate it, yeah. Thank you, man. You were kind of playing with fire, gifting that person, though, seeing as their first comment were you look like a wife beater. So... yeah. I'm gonna get some water in a second. What are you doing here, Abby? Oh, you on holiday? How do I feel about the new map and tricks update? Oh shit. I think it's weird. So it's like they've taken something away and given something. Like his aura is definitely stronger, but the 110% is rough. But if you use batteries, you get the 115 with the aura. You just lose a perk slot. So I don't know if he's net positive from it. I know he's really, really bad on this map, though. It's a really bad map for him. Him going to S tier and allowing you to be fully stealthy is quite good. And he's also stronger in S tier. It's just 110%, but you can get over it with batteries. I don't know. It's kind of, they've give and take. Yeah, they've given stuff and taken stuff away. Medal duck. Damn, that's crazy. Not be crouching with pig on this map. For the most part, I'll be using it depends. I'll change it up with the undetectable. That's what you have to do. 4, 8. Yeah. Orion's hurt you about that bloody back, Abby, I swear. Appreciate the blessings. You think 115 Trickster was more versatile. 110 is good in some situations, but suffers massively in loop. Yeah, the 110 is rough. It's hard to say. It is a really, really big nerf to him. You heard someone say Trickster got buffed for below average to average Tricksters and nerfed to good Tricksters. Yeah, that don't make any sense. You being at 110% is just bad in general. Looks like he's doing this thing again, look. Very inconsistent. Trickster isn't at Disney. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if he were. Yeah, the servers are, they are being rough. Disconnect for being too good. How many Disneys is there? Is there 3? I know there's one in France, right? One in Florida, is it? And then there's one like in China or something. Tokyo, is that where it is? Oh, there's 2 in USA, is there? Fucking hell. Oh, is there one in Cali as well? So California, Florida, and then France and Tokyo. There ain't one in Los... Oh yeah, Los Angeles, yeah. The biggest one is Florida. What, in the world? I wouldn't be surprised if Tokyo is quite big.
That is very, very kind of you.
Playing with a gifted soul, but appreciate you, man. Have a good time, Abba. Universal Island of Adventure is better. Yeah, I don't know them. There's a Disney in Tokyo, Shanghai, and Hong Kong. Holy crap. Way more than I thought. What's the biggest one? My god, that face. Florida. So Florida's the biggest one in the world. You thought there was only 2? Ends up there's like fucking 6. I do land on, yes. Just mainly Twitch and horizontal YouTube. Not bad, Mark, if you're still there. Like, I look at vertical YouTube maybe like 5% of the time. It is Dixon, yes. Pork Asterix. Are you know about Asterix is in that cartoon? From ages ago. Asterix and Obelix or whatever it were. I can't remember what it's called. Are you know about that? No way. That's fucking old school. They have a pork? Is that like a big thing in France or something? Um. Hmm. What is with these people who like just stay AFK at the start? We've at least met 2 of them today. Oh, I could have hit that. Getting injured. No, I don't think it was giving up. They load into the match and they don't instantly play. They just stand still for a bit, some of them. He's here now. Really? Hmm. Go here on there. There's no point going to the very furthest. They can have that. Getting him into mend would be nice. Oh, they're all here. Okay. No, get him injured will be good. Okay, fuck it. Let's see if you have DS. That hard. Could have DS. Get rid of it though for later. Okay, it does. I hear someone to my right. Okay, number 4 has no protection now. And head trap. Also the new map. I hate it. It's really bad for Trickster. The other killers, I'm not too bad, really. I ain't really seen anything what stood out. You can play it quite similar with a lot of them. A lot of the oh, you're so fucked. You are dead order, don't you? Where's pallet? No. Wait, is that 2 gold pallets? No, I didn't. Nice. Just 1. Yeah, even more ranges. Only 1 DS, okay. I was preparing for more. Alright, so this girl is very vulnerable now. Using line of sight and then whoop. Nice. Dead odd. Fucking knew it. DS dead odd, perfect combo. Knew it. You're dead. Hoping I weren't coming back, eh? How can you never use Urimora to deny DS? I do Slavic. If you say, how come I don't do something what I do? I don't know what to say, other than I guess I do. Just today I have a few times. I love how this guy keeps saying no, even though he's bringing like Dead Horde and DS, which are like perfectly prepared for someone going after you back to back. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a trap on him. Yeah, that's why I brought the Iridescent Slavic to deny DS on my third hook. Okay. Got dead, I'll remember. Yep. That is a very clean Mora. It's very quick. It'd be nice if you could choose a quick and a slow Mora. But the ones who are more immersed, they could use like the long one. The more competitive, they could use quick. Garson stuck around. No, it's a really strong strategy. I just keep detaching. The only issue with this strategy is if you go against a strong 4-man and they're all really strong in loop and all have really good game sense, then you can't really detach. You're detaching into nothing continually. But honestly, versus that, it's always going to be difficult anyway, so I think this is the best chance. Every killer Winstreak on new map is a good video idea. Should break them up and add to YouTube. This is... do you mean playing every killer with the Winstreak? I mean, if we do it, right? Or do you mean even if we don't? I don't think I'll be able to anyway. We have to get through 42 killers. And this map, where it's only this map, is finishing today. I don't know what my max lift would be at Tillo. I'm quite strong right now. When I wasn't as strong, I was doing 100 kilogram, 10 reps, 3 sets. So I don't know. I don't know what my max would be. They'll extend the map showcase to Thursday. They do like doing that, so you might be right. I guess we'll see tomorrow. That's a question. Have they ever not extended something? Because if they always extend, it's not even extending at that point, is it? Oh, jeez. I don't know which one that is. I've played loads of different games over the past couple of weeks. So I don't know which one you mean. Do you mean Marathon, maybe? My Little Oni was never extended. That was an April Fool's though, wasn't it? When it did. Clown. Loud guy. Very, very loud. I think I might do the speed up instead. Maybe we'll go with that. Or kill it in. Maybe. There's loads of games we've played recently. Would I ever do the base kit killer streak? What's that? Wait, where you just use the adapt? You mean adept? What's base kit mean? You mean just adept? Adept killer streak. I feel like I've already done something like that. Who would I say my worst killer is? Maybe artist? Keeps changing. I don't really have like a weak killer. But if I'm saying like from all the strong ones, I'd say the weakest Krasu. Krasu was just shit though, isn't it? Oh shit. Thank you, Rick. Kill it in. Yeah, kill in was solid. Always wants to be in the shot. What do you mean, Nada? When am I going to jump onto some Deceive Ink? Yeah. Can you still play Deceive Ink if you make like private lobbies? We could maybe like try and get people together who have the game. Could do like some private lobby or something. You can on private lobbies. It's quite a niche game though. There are loads of people who have it. The remix of the chapter's theme song. That's copyright, the chapter's theme song. I got bloody like copyright claimed. What build do I use on Wraith? I don't use Trial of Torment of... I think I use Sloppy. I use Sloppy over Trial on him. What happened to Deceive Ink? I don't know. Actually. They didn't want to spend more money on it. I guess it would be the reason. I'm only guessing though. Wow, I'm surprised to hit that. Or a finesse. Finesse into live? He got big distance. He slid early there. That went bad. All the matches. Same, really. We got a hard one here. Clown's really loud. It's very easy to know what he's doing. He's not the most tactical killer clown, in my opinion. Not the best talk, but it's whatever. The fuck? Slow down there as well. It's not looking good, this. Definitely more switched on. That save she got was really important too. And she knew that. I give her an opening, but some survivors don't go for them. These guys are capitalizing on the openings. Slayer. What? Mad lad. Hello. Wait, what? Oh. Shit, he's gonna get that gen done. Oh, no, he ain't. Okay, he went for the serves. It's gonna be a hard one, this. I can feel it. Damn. More head, I think. They're trying to yeah, they got it. Was that fireworks? Definitely girl though. Number gen done. Live. Walk away much? Holy shit, that nearly fucked me over. Luckily you can hit over it. Yeah, she's dead. It's gonna be close. Really slow more too. The boss is it literally taking an hour? Like it's been delayed like massively. Yep. Six games ago, wow. Close one. I knew we were gonna be. Actually on the road. I mean, that made sense, yeah. I would have assumed that. What are you doing? Yeah, kill it in. It's sad we have that stalker as well. Because that will have, it will have hurt Kalina a tiny bit, I think. They were making it almost like unplayable, weren't they? I'll have that stalker, just probably the game a bit. It will have a bit, yeah. You can kind of see it. People were like... Because obviously some people won't have understood what were going on, right? They will have thought it was like, that's normal gameplay. Okay. That was a close one. I had a feeling it were going to be. I could see with the survivors, they were a bit better game sense, which means they're going to be more gen efficient. Close game. Well, I using rapid on cloud. Nah. I mean, it's okay, but like you have to use a perk slot for it, and it's only 5%. You could use batteries, couldn't you? And not even need the hit. If I were to do that. Yeah, GG. GG. I had a feeling that would be a bit hard. Oh, for fuck's sake, fucking bird in the garden. Annoying. The rest are way look. I've planted loads of grass seeds, and I want to like make the grass look really nice. One sec. I wanted the grass look really nice. No, there was a bird. There was a bird in the garden. More. I put loads of... I've overseeded. And I want to make the grass like get quite thick. And then I can mow it where it just looks like just really nice. And that's what I'm aiming for at least. Not poor bird eating the fucking seeds. He did that last time. I've only seen one though this time, so it's looking good. But I have to wait until a specific time. When do I need to wait? Put it down. I think it's another 2 weeks. Another 2 weeks I can do like a mow at a certain kind of level. And I can get it like where it's looking clean. And if that doesn't work, more grass seeds until it fucking does. No problem, Aid. Do I run the same killer perks on all of them? Slightly. There's slight differences, but there is a kind of like foundation to it, yeah. You're doing the exact same thing with your garden? Yeah. Trying to make it look like really good, right? That's what I'm trying to do. This is DBD, yeah, Dead by Daylight. Spirit's 110%. Why have batteries? Power Slay the Spire 2 yesterday. Yeah, it's alright. We played Ironclad. Freaking Freddy. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Shadows, Charles, 11. Ellis, Lurius, Kuzo. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Appreciate the follows. .4 Spirit. Yeah, but she's good Spirit. Do I plant any veg? No, I'm just having it where it's like clean grass at the moment. I could do something like that, but at the moment I just want it to look like really clean. I appreciate it, Aid. You do tomatoes, Jess? Plant some carrots. You also have a lemon tree and an orange tree. Nice. Okay. Spirit on this map could be weird. No, I'm not planting anything at the moment, Scarlet. At the moment, I'm just trying to get like really nice, just really, really nice grass. Aiming. We'll see if it works. I've got to wait 2 more weeks. Yeah, 2 more weeks before I do the cut and see kind of how it looks. Can I come do your garden? I'm new to it, man. I'm new to doing garden shit. That's why I'm doing this overseeding thing first and then kind of see how that looks. Shit, I didn't hear her. Oh shit. Spirit on this map's a bit getting used to. Nice. Pile drop. Fuck. Need to commit. We can get it down though, at least. Oh. Power struggle. We don't have time to go for like down there. They'll pick him up. And I need to get 2 hooks. If I even can. Nope, I can't. Oh, I can. Dude, if I can get a hook there. And then we have one there and we have one injured. We're actually in the right spot, tactic-wise. No, she makes it. That's a trade, though. Come corner him. It's fine. They're gonna want to reset soon. Fuck.
Support! You get skill come what and Lickage, thank you. That is what you there. Appreciate.
Got pallet.
Loving the gameplay, lad.
Appreciate it, man. Dude, this is confusing with Spirit. Don't know why he's going over there. He's unsafe, I think. Auto-aimed.
Support! You get skill come what and Lickage, thank you. That is what you there. Appreciate.
Person and Tails. Thank you for the 13 and 12 month. Thank you. Going for him. Oh, they're all here. That's really good. They've snowballed very hard here. It's really good for us. I was lucky. Yeah, it is quite quick like Mora. Quicker than I think people think. I am Will. Like, I'm a bit of a weak link here. She knew. Got pallet, right? Got pallet. But nice. Zero slow down is tough. I do play with Zero Gen Defense. I do all my win streaks or just in general. Everything with no gen defense. Appreciate baked. Imagine being salty. My build's way better gen defense, ironically. Yeah. Information, knowing where people are at, what gens they're hitting, it is given a lot. Do I think the current build will work in every killer? Not exactly this build, but close to. Just take off batches and kind of change it into bamboozle, but also potentially sloppy for different ones as well. Yeah, devs, can you tell people like how the game's supposed to be played, for fuck's sake, so we don't need to deal with this? Cheers. Oh, that's true. Wait, let's think about this. Question is, do we fuck with Spirit Fear Enduring? Or do we play him like default? You know what? I don't like Spirit Fury. We might not need BAM. Oh, BAM's quite good though. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. I like this. Nah, I don't want the Spirit Fury thing. It's too one-dimensional. We'll do this. Masterclass performance. Could have done better phases, I reckon, but it's like my first time on the map with Spirit. Are you doing Lil? Legion Ganning. What? Did I add the win? I do it automatically without realizing. 4, 8, 12, 13. Do. Earn bonuses, strength higher. Already done Doctor, yeah. My god, Nike. Oh, we've got two very similar, probably two-man, with both flashlights, so we need to watch out with them. We've got a lot of kind of stealth with this build, though. It's tricky. Look for some of the Doctor gameplay. I think it was an alright match, I can't remember. Do I think Ghostface will be a problem this map? Yeah, Ghostface is a weak one. All like Trickster's gonna be a problem. Trickster could make us lose. It all depends on the Gen RNG. If Trickster gets bad at Gen RNG, we might lose. If he gets bad at Gen RNG and the survivors are chill, we're fine. But if he gets bad Gen RNG and they're just, you maybe average, maybe just a tiny bit above average, we're probably fucked. If we get good RNG against good survivors, we might be okay as well, though. So it all depends on the Gen RNG, I feel like. I'm not even looking at the Gen RNG with most of the killers. Just Trickster. Seems to matter a lot more with him. Did that wrong. Too far away. Why'd she follow him, man? I guess she wants a DS. It's fine, we'll give it. Good Gen RNG, I believe. I think they're on that gen over here, though. I can kind of feel it. This one. They're not. Is that one? Okay. Oh, it was this one, okay. Someone back there. That's another Mither guy. Someone's going for the save now. We can catch her. Ooh. Scare her away. That's a teammate. I think. Damn. No trade. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. That little opening. Fuck. Nice. Oh well. That would have been a 2-hook. That would have been really good for us. Claudette's to try and like TikTok shit on me, I can see it. No DS, huge. Okay. Yeah, they know all the TikTok shit, but they're not reacting to like little shimmers and stuff. Really? Is that smaller? Interesting. Definitely TikTok shit. One over there. God damn it. What? She dies now. How dumb is that? Yeah. Two-man. Pretty sure two-man. We got someone here. Oh, there? It ain't that person, though. It's someone else. Him. She wants out because she wants to follow her teammate. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, she wants out. She don't want a teammate waiting. The TikTok stuff we're working. I'm definitely not a bullyable killer. If anything, it's the other way around. So she wants out to play another match against someone else. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. That guy's just been trucking along with his little Mivo Gen Rush build on it. Can I climb back through it? I can. No, not a gold pallet. They were trying TikTok things on me. That's the issue. Like, a lot of like YouTube Shorts and TikTok and stuff. It's like done on really bad killer players. So you're learning stuff that doesn't actually work. You will eventually be able to do it because you'll find some bad killer player. But like, I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Learning like strategies what don't actually work. But it is whatever. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be custom stuff as well where they just do it against people they know. Like, there's a lot of fake shit on TikTok and on YouTube. Live streams where you're gonna see at least a bit more raw, aren't you? Get a bit more of an idea. I'm not going to get overconfident. I feel very confident right now that we're going to win this. But this is how we lose. So, I'm not going to think that. We do need this add-on. But Plague is so fucking good. Plague is so fucking good. I'm so tempted to like call her S tier, I'm not going to lie. She's so fucking powerful, Plague. She's like so slept on. It's weird to me. 14 now, yeah. Have you noticed that whenever we do one of these win streaks, we get quite far with it? I do, like, we do win quite a lot just in general, don't we? Because of my new strategies and things. The one boy, you're on vertical stream, the smallest one. There's horizontal and there's also Twitch. You always see plagues around. What stops plague from me in S tier? That's the thing. Like, I feel like she might be. I guess the only thing she doesn't have is quick map traversal. If she had map traversal, like really quick map traversal, easily. Like, that's the thing she's lacking, that's it. Bamboozle. I wonder if we need Bamboozle, or if we could go for Fanner as well, just to make it even better. Oh. If survivors don't constantly cleanse, that hurts her. Not with this build. No. Sometimes it's actually best cleansing. It's a weird one. It's quite hard to know what to do versus this build. If you don't cleanse, she's quite strong. But if you do cleanse, she's quite strong. So I don't know. But I'm not going to get overconfident. I'm bigging her up and we're going to lose him from doing it. As I said, overconfidence can make you lose. So I'm going to treat it as if she's weak. These are insanely strong. I need to play really smart. We could mess with a different one other than Bamboozle, but I'm not gonna. Just because I'm used to that at the moment. Do I know why survivor win streaks don't reach the same numbers as killer ones? Yeah, there's 4 people. There's 4 people who can change massive amounts of the game. That's why. Of course. With killer, you just rely on yourself, as Walter said. It's way harder in a team to be consistent than just you. Do-do. We win on any map, really, Connor. I have, like, really sweaty strategies. And I have, like, 12,000 hours in the game. So we can make a lot of things look better. But all it takes is another team of 4 who are the same as me on Survivor end to show you, you know, the opposite, I guess. These are looking good straight off the bat. The shift W there was really smart. Both of them did it. He got confused where I were there, and I got a free hit on him, so that was good for us. Found the other guy as well. I had a feeling. The question is, what are they going to do with the pukes? That's what I'm curious about. How are they going to cleanse? Are they going to cleanse? Are they not going to cleanse? He's there. They're using check spots-ish. Well, not completely. Looked like they were, but then she just stayed there. Last guy's over here. I know him, never mind. So we're playing, right? I'm going to see everyone's aura throughout the whole map, pretty much. Whenever they puke, and they puke all the time. they're all going to be one shot forever because they can't heal. If they do heal, like cleanse, they'll give me the best projectile in the game. If they don't and they finish a gen, I get the best projectile in the game. So that's kind of what we're working with right now. I should have waited to kick that. One of them has unbreakable. Huge. He wastes his unbreakable. One person's not been affected. Where's this ace? Heard him. I think. There he is. You trust him? Plague don't fuck around. No, Plague's very scary. This guy has DS. Oh, potentially does. As I said, I didn't want to get overconfident, but if I'm winning with like Huntress, they're gonna have to play really, really fucking well against Plague. Because Plague is... This build on Plague is fucking... scary. Nice. I think he has the S as well. It's always funny when they leave the bot with dead hordes and DSs. Damn bot. Yeah, if you swing at a bot from too far away, they're gonna dead hard it. It's simple survivor math. If a survivor has dead hard, then a survivor has DS. It's so true, yeah. But it makes sense. Because it's a survivor understanding what the best perks in the game are. The best 2 perks in the game are DS and dead hard. So a lot of times when someone has dead hard, they're gonna have DS. A lot of times they have DS, they're gonna have dead hard. They work in kind of synergy. So that makes sense. Other girl's gone down floor. She's only got like 15 seconds. What are you guys talking about on YouTube vertical? Yeah, this map's gone tomorrow. The map isn't gone tomorrow. You can't report people for playing bad, you know. Like, he hasn't got hit and can't take a hit for you. Not to go second stage. How brain dead? Yeah, he could have gone for it. Then you must have a terminal one. Haven't got hit, bro. 2 down this guy on hook. Wants me to trade. Wow, loads of DSs. At least they're thinking. But yeah, case in point, right? Dead hard DS. Dead hard DS. Person doesn't, but he has live with DS. Windows as well will show up when they have DS. Usually when they have DS, they're gonna have good stuff. Because they understand what perks are strong. No problem, Attilo. Appreciate you being here, man. Oh, shit. Do we fuck with nurses and sloppy? Could give us some good info. Mindbreaker. That's only if they all sprint burst away from a gem. I don't know if it's worth. I think this is the play. Yeah. I do. 4, 8, 12, 16, 15. Trial's quite good. It's good for information too. You know what gen they've hit. Let's see. You save us last a bit about your session. I like this way you get it back after you break. Because you follow someone, they put a pallet down, you break it, disappear. What the fuck you telling me about the Moors, man? I keep forgetting. This could be the L, let's see. Meow. This is another hurdle. We've got Trickster coming up as well. He's a bit of a hurdle. You know what? Let's do that and get speed up. I get double speed up here, 20%. It's not lasting long though, is it? And then she just gets to a god pallet, so it doesn't matter. Might not have been the play, let's see. That's not a god pallet, you need a brain. Yeah, it could easily be longer than 4 or 5 seconds, couldn't it? Not the worst. Yeah, I just heard that. Too late though. Speed up again. She has sprint burst, so it didn't matter. Re-injure. Oh, she's downable. Love to see it. Love to see it. This could be the hurdle. He's one of the worst in the game. Oh, nurses, you just did a lot for me there. I know where everyone is. They got it though. They ran somewhere, maybe down there. Number 4's about to get soaked fully. We've got alright gens. Somebody wants a camera. I thought we were at 1 gen, but we're at 2. It's not as bad as I thought. Remember when you're in chase versus survivors as well, guys? The whole team sees you in chase. Always remember that. Very important to understand that. Because it means that not only can you make decisions kind of based off it, in the sense of if you're chasing someone a certain way, it shows that the survivors could potentially push a certain gen or whatever. But also you can use it in the way where you can make them think you're going for a chase, but actually detach. That's why I detach a lot, if you've noticed. It's because of the UI. The UI tells them too much. If you chase someone too long, it's gonna be way too bad. So I kind of... I work around the UI a bit when I play. First time I did that, I had a feeling he'd fall for it. And last girl. Trying to break me out one on the floor. Where is she? Basement, maybe? That's how she got the heal? Yeah. Might need to hook it up one of them. Oh, there she is. I'm gonna hook another. Can't really do all that. We'll hook her. Oh no, she's gonna die on floor. No, no, no. We'll stay here and now we'll humor it. Because she's... Wait, who messed up? He got his distancing wrong. You miss old DBD. Yeah, I miss it being more about the chasers. I mean, it's alright with this tactic thing. You can tell a lot of survivors are salty as... Well, actually, no. I wouldn't say a lot. I'd say 20%. You can certainly tell about 20% of them don't like the gameplay loop the devs have pushed the game towards, but I've adapted to either. I can adapt to the chase orientated and I can adapt to the kill orientated. It's fine. I do prefer the chase though. I do prefer it. It's why I always advocated for it for a very long time. Till it felt like a lost cause, wasted breath. What tactic am I referring to? Are you not watching? I'm really tactical. I hook certain people, I slug certain people. I detach continually from chase. I'm never really following someone for too long. That's how I always were. Where when the game was more towards hooks and more balanced towards it, and gem regression was actually more meaningful, there were less UI stuff telling how to be more and more effective on gens, etc. I'd usually just go for chasers without any real strategy. Just go for a chase, follow that one person until you get them, and then keep doing the same thing. Now I'm like very, very strategical. My movement's very meaningful in what I'm doing. So she's literally going to die on the floor. That weren't my old playstyle. But I'm just kind of working it out. Like, look at her floor there, right? That's about 30 seconds. If I hook her, she's got nearly 3 minutes on the hook. 20 seconds? 3 minutes. It's worth slugging now, innit? Also, if I hook her, she potentially gets DS and dead hard, which means that I need even more chase. Yeah, I mean, it's just negative at this point to hook them. Imagine having to turn your camera while on a gen. But now both killers and survivors want the game to be our chasers. Well, you'd be surprised with that. The many conversations I had. Hard camp and hard to... Dude, you lost to Ghostface, no gen. There's always an excuse with them too. Like, I remember when I used gen defense a lot, and people and they'd be like, "Oh, you need all this gen defense." There's always something instead of them just being like, "You outplayed us." And I'm not saying everyone. We've had some GGs here and there, but like people like this, there's always something. I feel like. Yeah. So like 1.7k hours saying to someone with 12k hours that they're noob, it just doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah, no slow down ghost face and like complaining how you played. It's mad. But again, I don't know if I even blame this person. It's the devs. The devs need to tell people that this game's about kills. It'd fix a lot. They're not going though, fuck's sake. Just need to accept it. It's just difficult because the devs could fix so much just by saying something. Oh shit, Demogorgon. Fuck. This could be another hurdle, actually. I don't know if it's worth using the upside down shit.
Support! You get to mods and Lickage, thank you for got his Smurfing tear. Appreciate.
Armor smoke favored 2 months. This thing, it makes you move quicker when underground, but as you're going up, you're really slow still, right? His undetectable doesn't matter that much either. Is Demo as good as he was, or is he nerfed? Demo's never been good, in my opinion. He's mid. And his portals are just... I might try something different. I don't really want to be using his... Oh God, you can't even destroy his portals, can you? It's so bad. How many portals does he have at the start? I guess we'll do that. There was still something I wanted to do, but he's got negatives to him for some reason, because, you know... There's other killers who don't have any negatives, like ghouls don't have, like, negatives to a lot of his add-ons, and then fucking Demo... decrease the number of portals by 2. That's quite a lot in it, just to go 30% faster. If you go faster through the portals, do you go out of the portal quicker? Is that how it works? You believe so? Seems all... You know what? I will fuck with that, I think. Yeah, I know all the basic ones everyone uses. I always try and find my own shit, right? Sometimes I come to the same conclusion, but I do try to, like, find my own stuff. It is an interesting idea with this and this. 45% faster, but it depends how fast he goes out. It's too late now. I didn't want to lose 2 portals. I don't know why you have to lose 2 portals. I guess it's too strong. What's the Uri eye patch for Ghoul? Doesn't Detectable even work on Demo? Not really. Works better than not using it, but yeah. He's one of the characters who's really loud, so Undetectable actually isn't undetectable for some reason. If he's the best build on the best killer, could I beat any team? What, Nurse? Maybe. Maybe. On the game map. Yeah, maybe. Well, it is a very, very strong one. Yeah. Nice. No angle. Good. Really? I thought we were going to put it down. Very nice. One, two. Done. Gonna be hard. Maybe 3. Fun fact. Last time we did a win streak with all killers. We lost with demo. He's super loud. Very easy to shift W. It makes sense. Oh, damn it. Oh, we'll get a free injury though. No, we don't. Oh, we're gonna be a quite a horrible gen split, but that's fine. I'm not really going for a proper gen split anyway. Two there. Nice. Yeah, I think number 1 does seem chill, I agree. I think they're on that far gen back here. That one. And it's so far away. Is demo gonna do it to us again? Loud ass fucking demo. Maybe. Check spotting around the corner. That's really strong check spotting, isn't it? Don't know if anyone has a flashlight. Five seconds stun every time, uncountable. That help him. Oh, that would be huge. Not sure why she did that, but okay. We've got a bit of one gen. That gen's gonna get done. Let's see what's over here. Actually, wait, we'll attempt, but I'm pretty sure this gets done as I walk to it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, we actually got it in time. I don't know if that's good though. It hears me breathing. They're about to do that as well. They've already tapped it. We don't have time to pick anyone up now. There's no time at all. This gets done in like milliseconds. Like legit milliseconds. Massive shift W. I can't do that. It's too far. We need to check this one. It's over. I can't get close to them because they just hear me every time I'm walking. So they could just shift W in. I think it's over. 3k. I just saw him over there again. Yeah, this killer's trash. He'd be a lot better if undetectable worked on him, but it doesn't. So they could just keep shift W in and I can't do anything about it. I can't hit them if they're not near me. I have said they should make undetectable actually undetectable. I know that's kind of crazy to think of, but 5 seconds stun. Okay, there's someone healing. Oh, it's him. I know it's an insane thing to think, but undetectable should actually be undetectable. Yeah, there's something with demo. Demo's really shit. Because the last time we did like a full win streak thing, demo was the only one that let us down. And it's done it again. It's too coincidental. It's too loud. Obviously, we don't care for a 2k. We're aiming for a 3. He's too loud. I don't know why it's so loud. Like, he can be if he didn't have undetectable, but undetectable should be undetectable. Nice. Maybe that's a wild take. God pallet. They're giving me a chance here by staying in. But I think the other guy's going to crawl out. Oh, it's picked up. Nice. Ba 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 ba. God, it's so ass, it's insane. Maybe it's actually looking bloodlust him. Can't get that. God damn it, man. Are they gonna let me do this? I don't think you can heal me with crawling. You mad lads. All depends if he vaults off though. Hit him. Huge. Why did they do that? That's so stupid. That was a free win. I'll take it though. Demo and Krasu were the only ones, yes, Derek. Yeah, Demo's trash. Demo is trash. Dun, 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 dun. In the wrong MMR again. 300 hours against 12k. Well, I didn't show your hours. Guess I'll take your word for it. GG's. 300 hours, no chance. Like, I was solid. It was the feeling. I mean, I can't tell how good they were. They just shift W'd. Like, they heard me, and then they just went. So, like, not enough. Yeah, I mean, it's just a shit killer. Show must go on. Yeah, they threw it. Okay, good pathing. They didn't seem bad. Yeah. But I think demo let them see better. You know what I mean? Good job. I mean, they threw it at the end. I'll take it though. But yeah, Krapsu and Demo was the weak links the last time we did a win streak. I don't know if I'd ever do a 24-hour. I don't think anyone actually does 24 hours anymore, Derek. They just sleep. Here's a 24-hour stream, but 8 hours of it I'm going to be asleep. Not really 24 hour. What is that? It's almost like a normal stream. What is that? 8 hours or 14 hour? No, 60. It's a 16 hour. It's still quite big. But yeah, I doubt it. I don't think anyone does 24 hours anymore. Why is Krasu bad? Her anti-loop doesn't even work. So she don't actually have much. And she can get body blocked really, really easily. And she has to go out of her one ability to break any pallet. And it takes ages to get out of the ability, break the pallet, and then she goes back into the ability. She's got loads of slowdown. I'm looking for a specific thing, I ain't got it yet. Oh, they nerfed her massively, yeah. They were a massive kind of like commotion about her. Uproar. Oh my god, I didn't see it. There we go. How do you make Demo win? Because it obviously ain't working, that. I think he's just shit though. Like, what would you actually be able to do with him? Don't know. Chlorophobia. He's just so loud with everything. If you just make it where he's just quieter, he'd be a million times better. Proxy camping. Maybe make your choice plays. Batteries will make your choice. He needs speed because he's obviously too loud. Just block weave it, you know, could do that. I don't know, but he's definitely this is an issue. Patches and play for a free gen. No, that don't work. I tried free gen with him before. The shift W is really strong versus Demo, I feel like. I think he's too loud. he's too loud and his audio is too obvious where he's coming from. And I don't know how you think of a build which kind of negates that disadvantage. Appreciate it, bad news. Your superpower shift W. Strong. If you know where the killer's at, it's super strong. That's why I like using this, so they don't know where I'm at. Andrissy. I have 3 chats. The one you're currently on is the smallest. How you doing, Romans? Industry, or I think. Skinny car, Cull, banana. I'm streaming from my PC. What do you mean RRX? Do you mean platforms? YouTube and Twitch, but on YouTube I've got horizontal and vertical. So the Spire alright, officially. Kind of chill. Only on this map could be interesting. Backwards. Big ass that. You can see me over this. We didn't want to down it too quick because we want to get ability. Oh, hello. No man, we just got it here. Excuse me, you cheeky little fucker. Oh, lag. Is it because I'm so big? Try and get it. She's in there with that girl. Okay, good. Whoops. She was supposed to vault. 100%. Look at the difference in power, dude. Demo to Orne. Look at this. It's just so much more domination. Just being a bit quieter, so they don't know exactly where you're at. It makes such a big difference. Oh, there's no fucking mind game here. Or the left side, sorry. Hello. They touch that gently, assholes. I just heard someone behind me. Get it, someone to my left. Only S here. His power is. Yeah, his power is. I mean, it just shits on demo. Not only is it better than demos, but it also one-shots. Oh, is that why you were doing it? So you must have messed up the other one then. Yep. Bit of a different match, innit? I see you, by the way. Shoulder the burden. Interesting. No! Yes. Oh. That's lucky. Go up. Go bed. Didn't even know where I were. Do you see that? She looked confused. It's fucking killer, dude. This a fucking killer, dude. Only a bit stronger than demo. If his ability didn't even one shot. You've got one gender, guys. Nice. Showboating with head on, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Head-on's a guaranteed stun as well, if you didn't know. Because there's no tell that someone's in the locker at all. It's pretty much guaranteed. As long as the killer goes there. If the killer's not there, it's not. But, yeah. What are you on about? MP? Not bad side, bro. We're doing an impromptu win streak. We almost lost the other demo. We should have, honestly. That should have been a loss. But I'll take it. It weren't. One sec. What's a good Ornn counter? Trying to get really, really tight angles. His turn is so good. It can hit you like pretty much 180. Forcing lockers. Yeah. Lockers can hurt him. That's true, actually. Been thinking about that. Death Slinger. At least he can be silent. And he can get batteries. No lethal. Boozle. Oops. What are we on? 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, it's 18. Oh, we are on 18. I fucking do it automatic now. Boom, 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 boom. As I say, we won't be able to do this whole win streak because there's way too many killers. It takes too long. But yeah, I mean, we did this and didn't lose one. Wow, we nearly did though. Is the new map good for killer or survivor more? Versus Trickster, massively good for survivor. Versus the other killers, it's too early to say. Like, Trickster's trash on the map, that's easy to see. But with the others, you've got survivors not understanding the map yet. You've got... They need to, like, play the map well before you actually know. 6 hours, how much you miss? You missed exactly 18 games. That's crazy. We only get 18 games in 6 hours. Damn. If you have to pick one killer to master a main, who would I pick? Nurse. It's always Nurse. Yeah, there were some server issues, but it weren't that long, Spooks. Oh, I didn't bring him more, did I? Fuck. Why do I keep forgetting to bring more? It's because I don't use them. Oh, I don't usually bring them. Imagine if this is one we lose because I didn't bring more. That'd be dumb, wouldn't it? 42 matches equals 7 hours. If every match was 10 minutes. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we do talk about an hour. So it's been 5 hours. Yeah, okay. Yeah, chat, why don't you tell me? Why do you not tell me to bring a more? How dare you? Why are they spawning so close? I don't think you like that spawn. Can I get this one sneakily as well, or no? No. Nearly. I'll try one more time, just because this was so good. Why you just stood still? Oh, never mind. Should have just hooked her. We did get some injure, I should say. Go. No, that was an inside down. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, it didn't proc, did it not? Oh, okay. That's fine then, I guess. Why was it body block? He probably thought it were. Nice. I don't know why I shot that, I didn't need to. Trickster's apparently killing people around the map. I don't really get it. He's like everywhere. Just look how bad Demo were, man. These other killers just make him look like... shit. Even less than it. They're gonna go for the save, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Yeah, knew it. I don't think she liked that reel I just made. Exactly when she was there. I was about 5 seconds early, but I was right. He just needs to be quieter. Killers who are loud are not good. Well, I wouldn't say that has to be the case. Like, nurse being loud would still be good, but it's not a good attribute. No, not for ages, Springer. Need to shop again today. I usually go shopping every 2 to 3 days because I like fresh stuff. I'm not a massive fan of frozen. Frozen meat. I'd rather have fresh. Why are we immune so long? Any ideas?
Support! Get streets at what and thank you for looking there. Appreciate it.
It still has DS, don't it? Why is he immune so long? You let me get him there because he has DS, it's obvious. Is that a god palette? He'd 100% pull that down. He's a decent player, he's not going to let me get him there. Oh, off the record from Deliverance, of course. No one really uses off the record anymore because they get it for free. Just like a weaker version. But it still exists, doesn't it? Is that Quinton? Auto-aimed. Was that the same thing that auto-aimed me last time? If it was, it's consistent, I guess. Oh. Oops. That's a bit of a failed save, wasn't it? Right in the kisser. To the least surviving survivors you've ever seen. Good. That helps. Helps us get win streaks. Yeah, DS, there it is. It's so obvious. Proper DBD Leon death. No. Could maybe try that. Mora. How dare you nearly not tell me, guys? How dare you? 20, yeah. Yay. This madman will be bad for Pyramid Head. I mean, Pyramid Head just in general is quite good, so... Where's Trickster? There. That's the one who we could lose with. Trickster's well bad on this map. This is Dead by Daylight, Astral, yeah. Appreciate it, Dylan. Jellied eels? No, I haven't. It doesn't taste too nice. It doesn't sound too nice. What's the most annoying perk for you to play against as killer? Probably DS, honestly. Strongest perk in the game, innit? On ears like really dirty as well, fuck knows. Never had it. Blast Mine, yeah, Blast Mine's really annoying actually. No counter play 5 seconds. 5 seconds stun over an armor. That's good to hear, Eric. Glad I helped you, man. Hello, basement girl. What are you doing down there? No ideal, is it? Machine learning value. She got exhausted as well from going through here, so she couldn't even use live either if she had it.
Support! You get to Thank you. Appreciate it.
That TC squared. They give the 3 months, man. Appreciate you. Nuclear for the 64 months. 7 minutes ago. I must have getting confused with. Appreciate you, man. Smart. Getting a ninja for a gen is massively in her favor. I'd do that. It's not looking too good. We had a good start, but gen split and everything's not looking too good. Nice. She's stuck in. She did that last time. Nice. Lucky. That was a god pallet. That would have been really bad if she went forward there. They're trying to rush gens, which is making them stay on the cages longer. I've noticed that. They're quite gen efficient, this team. Yeah, that's what I thought. Very gen efficient. Damn, I tried to hide myself. They're gonna see me. Still immune. Yeah, there's one girl like doing gens really efficiently, and that's all it's taken. It's I'll tell you who. Number 3. Number 3 is like really just going for the gens. I bet that's her. Oh no, this is the one we want. You're the one that I want. Bo 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 bo. Wah, wah, wah. We're gonna be 1 gen soon though. Bit greedy, but I wanted to titter a bit earlier. Okay, we need to get closer. Wow, running. Confused herself. I got confused though. Alright, we're gonna be 1 gen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One of them gonna pop. That one. Or that one. Maybe that one, that one. That one. Not as far as I thought though. 50%. Unless that one gets done, which means that we're even further than I thought. Because we only have half a gen left. Oh, I fucking saw someone. That wasn't them, was it? No. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, I thought there was someone there. Technically it is. They're just already dead. No, it looks like they're both over there. Okay, we're not too bad. We're not too bad. We should have this. Don't get overconfident. We're in an okay position. Yeah, they're both pushing that. Now it's 75, so they're definitely both here. Yeah, there they are. That went up 25%. Well, I see what you did. Boo, 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 boo. The skill's got 10,000 hours, but 9,990 doing gens. There will be some people like that. Like hiding and just trying to do the gens. Pretty sure you just sealed both people's fates, but... I don't need to kill you. Wicked. Pyramids Antelope shits on demos in pretty much every way, and he's quiet. Why is Demo so loud? Like, I get that he's loud because, you know, he's a Demogorgon. But, like, if he used Undetectable, should he still be loud? It's not a balance thing, I don't think. The only thing I could think why you'd have Demogorgon loud is because you're just trying to be immersive. Because it's definitely not a balance decision. Doesn't make sense balance-wise. Yeah, he does even more than just that, Flambeau. Hey, Flambeau. Do I consider the hatch to be unfair? It's not really unfair. It's not the best thought-out mechanic, but I wouldn't say it's unfair. Someone escaping through the hatch into win, it's a draw for them. And for you, it's not even classed as an escape, so... If MMR was actually shown, you would see that them escaping through the hatch doesn't actually have any impact. It's like pseudo. It's like a pseudo escape. It's not really happening. It just looks like it is. See how Blight is on this map. Nah, we'll do bam. I was thinking enduring, but we'll do bam. Nah, you don't need Brutal. He can use his power and go through things. Brutal's not a bad shout, though. How dare you nearly not tell me about not using Amore? I appreciate Eric. Itchison. I don't know what that means. Do you mean going for chasers? Long stream today. Bit longer because we're doing this, but I do need to finish soon. AD. Don't know what that means. I do need to finish soon because I need to shop and work out and lots of things. No. Oh, fucking hell, super. Don't apologise, for fuck's sake. I haven't played Crimson, no. Leg day today. I'm mixing them both. Or if Blight's the one we bloody lose with. That'd be fucking weird. Oh, I've jinxed myself. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I knocked on wood. Unjinxed it. Doing a full killer streak for fun, which I was going to take a month to do. Did I? I mean, my skill of this game is like massively downplayed. For some reason. But yeah, it is what it is. Just going, was 4,000 was good, but counts. Okay, that's good. Best possible scenario so far. That's really good to hear, man. I also have really strong strategies that I've worked out in this game, which should pretty much help everyone if they try to use them. boom, 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 boom. Oh, I do have bamboozle. Do you need it there though? Probably don't. Whoops. Nice. This looks like a horrible loop. I've committed now. Oop. Damn. God, Paulo. I might need to leave. Let's see what gens we're working with. 1, 2. Let's see over here. How good of a blight map is this? With all the turns and shit. Looks like it might be quite a bad blight map. I'm not sure though. Damn, nice. See, this is what I mean. I'm jinxing myself by saying what I said. Saying, you know, imagine losing with a blight map, with light after playing with the easy one, the harder ones. A lot of doorways. Yeah. It's actually not that good of a blight map, is it? We do have our distance though, where we can move really quick, which is huge. So annoying when they use that defensive thing offensively. Fucking hell, these are actually really strong. He just did a perfect dodge there. Literal perfect. When I were about to hit him. Okay, good. These are actually quite strong. Kept DS, didn't touch a gen. Difficult. Three. What if they all have DS? Let's find out. No, they don't. Oh, there's a stream with Blight of all killers. That's what I was saying. It'd be jinxing it. Not over till it's over, though. It is Blight after all. They could come back from nothing, Blight. His map control and shit is very, very good. Are you mad? Are you mad? You're on death hook and you do that? Why'd that hit but the other one didn't? Maybe he had a certain perk, I don't know. I'm still using my strategy. That's the one we want as well. Imagine. Imagine. That odd. No? Why give me 3 inches against Blight? That guy's really fucking good at moving. His misdirection's confusing. He knows where a lot of shit. I wonder if he uses Windows, that guy. His knowledge of the map's quite high. What are you doing? I'm just gonna let you do this general over here. Be a bit silly, wouldn't it? A favorable bounce. Leo and your hands, appreciate the subs on YouTube. Black Wally for the follow on Twitch. You doubted me, dude. We've been on way worse ones than this. With way weaker killers. You have to remember, like, it's not every game, but like, we've had many games where I get like 3 hooks and they're at the last gen. Like, this is Blight, where they haven't even got to the last gen yet. Like, this is... Yeah. This guy's quite strong. I wonder if he has DS. So there's 2 people with DSs though. Wait for my charges. Okay. 2 people with DS. Not surprised this guy does. He's one of the stronger players. He probably has Dead Orb then, right? You would think. I wonder if he has a similar build to I have. He's got the window over there. Nah. You want to push him around that anti-clockwise. If you push him around clockwise, he can run for the window. We know that now. Demo game. They allowed me to win that. They threw it at the end. God, demo shit. GG, man. Oh, okay. Interesting. Live is going to give you the distance as well. Loads of DSs. Never over till it's all. I know. I didn't actually think that was over. We weren't the strongest start, but we will Blight. Wins. What did they turn Deerstalker into? They fucked it, didn't they? Yeah. Fuck me. We do, Super, yeah. You're part of it, man. Shriek is officially halfway done. Yeah, not bad. Whenever we do this streak stuff, we are quite consistent, aren't we? I don't know about this though, I'm on the fence. Twins is a bit weird. They don't play the same as others. We could maybe do one of these though. We could do one of these just for the added stealth. But for the most part, she don't really go around kicking things. I think I like this. Let's see. Maybe it's a throw. Leave us get the ball rolling. Potentially. I mean, it's too late now, but potentially. But Victor's going to find them so quick. No terror radius and he runs super quick. And he's really hard to see. I don't do that, J Dizzle. I don't really use gen defense. I guess this is the first gen defense build I've got of the whole streak. Got the same good survivor from last game. Really? 2 times in a row. We know 2 are there now. 3 are there, I think. Bubba live player. Still a hit though. Get one on the board. I see me creaming layer. It's because I'm doing a little challenge thing. I should slow it down. Just enough. No one wants to get off a gen. Huh? Oh. Honestly, I feel like the damage has been done. I'm gonna have another Penti up as well, like, and then I get trial now. Or trail. And I've got another Penti too. Someone's here. Silly thing. Yeah, I'm happy I picked this build. I was unsure, but I do know that this is quite a good twins build. Twins build. They're gonna get that gen done at the far end, but don't really matter. Worst case scenario, they get 2 gens done. It's not too bad still. Dude, I swear to God. Boo. Trial worked out, didn't it? A win is a freaker. So I'm guessing they're on this far one, just trying to finish it, no? They were. Not anymore. Oh, they got that shit. I see. Everyone's injured now. This is the way you can kill them all. Let's try and go for the slugging in. He tried to point to say he's over there. And then I grabbed him as he was doing it. That's kind of funny. They didn't kick me. Oops. Did they want to go in again? Yeah, they did. Like a horror movie, I'm slowly getting closer. Oh, whoops, I messed up. Damn. I was slowly getting closer with Charlotte. Oh, you're the one I want to hook anyway. There she was so fair, especially the Leatherface game, yeah. No way are they back here. Are you really gonna run back here? No. I've been playing Marathon, just off stream. We'll do another stream of it. Another plenty up. It must be so kind of like hopeless feeling going against this at this point. 2 people dead, not one gen done, and Penty again. It's like, oh my fucking god. No. They entered defeat on hope, but not in this trial. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough one. I saw blood, but then it disappeared. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, Bruno. Four man, 5 gen Jones. Lord hard one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kesson. Yeah, GG's again. Apparently I will verse you again, someone said. Twins is very strong. Alright, I need to shop and stuff, guys. I need to shop and stuff. Going on 7 hours now. Could keep going. The energy levels are quite good, but I need to do shit. So 22, no losses. Just started it today. If they continue this, we'll do it tomorrow. If not, I guess undefeated doing this challenge. So yeah, GG's guys, GG's. Let me put some tunage on. There we go. So yeah, love you guys. If you enjoyed, throw them follows. I've seen you throwing them follows as well. BW Boo, for example. Asunya, appreciate it, guys. Especially for YouTube. If you're on Twitch, there's highlights from today, all other days, on all different types of games we're playing. We've got Killer In going up and DBD at the moment, I think. Not someone else, but it's them two that I'm mainly seeing. And especially for socials, for all socials. Might make my Insta more activating because I'm working out. Unsure. But possibly, maybe. So there is that. But yeah, love ya. Appreciate ya. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.
flying so close to where we belong. And we're trying to go somewhere new.